A very good Sunday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is that your private auction space is. Thank you so much for joining us for Lion and Unicorn's luxury San Francisco Nob Hill Estate Auction. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We are so delighted to have you spending part of your morning, afternoon, and or evening with us here. We're going to have a great auction with you, over 400 lots, almost 425 lots here, with some wonderful, wonderful pieces of curated decorative arts and fine art and other collectibles too, coins as well. Some business to take care of before we begin. By the way, some things that we're taking a look at today in the world. It's National Garlic Day today, celebrating garlic and all of its tasty uses. Some of them not so tasty. You know, the ancient Egyptians revered garlic so much that they used it as currency. It's also National Cat Lady Day, and offsetting that, National Dog Parent Day, not to leave anyone out. On the leisure side, it's National Poker Day, and it is likewise Poetry and the Creative Mind Day. And it's the birthday of Sylvester the Cat, Thuffer and Thuckatash, the beloved Looney Tunes characters. Maybe we'll see some cell art today in the auction. A little bit of business as we move things forward. Buyer's premium today on all of our offerings today is 30%, and if there is a sales tax wherever your region is, then that will be applicable as well. Any purchases on coins today and jewelry pieces, we ask that you make payment in wire transfer. We thank you for your indulgence on that. Professional packing and shipping starts at $26. Invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours after the auction closes, which, because of this being a Sunday, it'll probably, because we had an auction yesterday, it'll probably be Wednesday that you get your, but you might get it on Tuesday. It just depends on how quickly things go up, but please bear with us. We want you to get your pieces. All sales are final. Items brought as is where, as we are streaming on 6 different auction platforms. So please make sure you get your bids in quickly so that your bid is acknowledged. And then if there is any issue as the bidding goes up, we want you to get the pieces that you have your heart set on. There's still time for you to register so that you can jump in and get the pieces that you want. Remember, follow us on social media and give us a 5-star review on Google reviews, if you will. You could also give us a review wherever you feel comfortable, but please do that. If you have any technical difficulties, our principal, Jean-Francois, is here, and Naldo is here from our technical team. We'll be able to handle those if you give us a call at 954-866-8044. because we want you to be able to bid. All right, let us get started on that. And by the way, if you are celebrating a birthday or an anniversary or another commemoration, thank you so much for spending part of your day with us. Now let's get started. We got lot number 1. It is a bronze sculpture, limited edition polychrome coal painted bronze sculpture by the artist Erté Romain de Tertov, the Russian-French artist. Erté, very, very highly regarded Art Deco artist, an exemplar featuring a stylized female figure, one of his motifs in that traditional Art Deco design. This have she wearing a flowing robe and balancing on her toes with a celestial globe above her head. A pose I often strike myself. $3,000. If I bet I got $3,000, would go with $3,100, please. Now $3,000. I'm looking for $3,100. All of the correct markings on the base, including the edition number and the date, 1984. This was produced during Erté's lifetime. Very beautiful piece that includes a certificate of authenticity. I have a $3,000 bid. You want to jump in and take it to $3,100? Now be the time to do it. $3,000 once. Now $3,000 twice. You can still jump in and take me to $31,000 though. We'll sell it for $3,000 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 2, Mark Holley. We've got a Hall of Fame collection poster. Jimi Hendrix produced as part of the Hall of Fame collection, contemporary art poster. A very cool, almost psychedelic design featuring Hendrix full-on facing out. I like it, and it's a nice size too. It's over 3 feet tall. $80 my bid. Now 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Print presented with a white mat and in a wood grain frame. $80 now, holding steady. Any advance to 90? $80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 82. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team auction platform. Lot number 3. We have a pigment print signed and numbered by the Serbian artist Marina Abramovic. A fine art pigment print on cotton paper portraying portraying the artist. I guess it's a self-portrait, and wearing a shirt in a very interesting, almost severe hairstyle, I might say. But I like the look, very, very earnest look on it. $600, I got a bid of 6. Looking for 650 to advance. Any increase from 600 to 650? Do I hear 650 from you, please? Now $600. Any increase from 6 to 650? 600 going once. We have 600. You can still jump in now. 650. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 650. Will you take me to 7? We have a bid of $650. The image signed by the artist along the right lower margin, hand numbered. This was an edition of 300. This is number 158 in that edition. You can jump and take it to 700 right now. Any advance to 700 from you? 650 going once. Now 650. Will you take me to 7, please? Will you take me to 7? 650 once, twice, thrice. Any advance? We'll sell it then for $650 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot number 4, there was a slight misprint, I believe, in the description here. This is 2004 American Eagle gold coin proof 4-coin set. And I just want to draw attention that there is a 1-ounce coin, a half-ounce coin, a 1/4-ounce coin, and a 1/10 of an ounce coin. Each of those coins, I guess the descriptions are correct as far as they go, but there were some details that were left out, so that's important. The total all gold weight is 1.85 ounces. 1.85 ounces. So I just want to let you know, I'm going to repeat that again. There's 4 coins. One is a 1 ounce, one is a half ounce, a 1/4 ounce, and a 1/10 ounce, having a total all gold weight 1.85 ounces. I have a bid of $6,250 now. $6,250. Look, we'll go 65. Any increase from $6,250 to $6,500? 9. Then let us move on to lot number 5. We have a Michael Jordan Chicago Bulls swingman jersey, including authentication. This is a Ness and Mitchell and Ness Hardwood Classic Series reproduction jersey of the 98 Chicago Bulls season, 97 Chicago Bulls season. Red mesh jersey with the team name Bulls, number 23. I like that number, and Jordan's number is also my initials on the keypad CD. $1,600 my bid now, 16 also including an authentication with the silver hologram sticker. Any advance from 1,600? 1,600 going once. There's 17. Thank you. I have a bit of 17. We go 18. We have a bit of 1,700. I'm looking for 1,800 to advance. Reverse having the name Jordan, the number 23 in the matching tackle twill signature in silver tone ink to the number 2 in the reverse. 1,700. You want to jump and take it to 1,800 now? It's time to do it. 1,700 going once. I got 17. You want to take me to 1,800? Do I hear 1,800 from you, please? 1,700 twice. We'll sell our 1,700 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 6, La Cage aux Folles, a promotional poster for the Japanese production of the musical La Cage, produced in 1985, which was right around the time that the movie came out. So I guess there was a Japanese production of it. This was La Cage aux Folles, of course. Later, the American version starring Robin Williams and Nathan Lane called The Birdcage, which was very popular. But for those of us who had cable in the early years, we saw the original La Cage, and just a great piece. You want to jump in and take it for $50 right now? Nice piece of theater promotion and advertising. All right, let's move on then to line number 7. We've got a precious Medio leather bag, one-of-a-kind, unique creation by the designer Irene Marie Angel. This is a unique Couture Rose Nacre leather top precious handbag with fuchsia French cut chandelle feathers and a pink jade handle. The lining is raw silk fuchsia, and this one titled Angel of Femininity. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. Any advance from 130 to 140? All these are unique creations by the designer. $130 going once. Want to jump in and take it to 140? Do you want to take it to 140? You could do it to 140. 130 going twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 8. Contemporary, mid-century modern bohemian style art glass sculpture by the 20th century glass artist Rene Rubicek, the Czech artist Rubicek. This one titled Coral, looking like just an exquisite biomorphic sculpture. It looks like I guess it's a just wonderful flame-like protrusions and just a wonderful colorway of glass. 250 is my bid now. 250 to 275. All the elements were apparently produced or manipulated into place while it was liquefied and molten, and they've joined this wonderful composition. Just a great piece from a very well-regarded Czech glass artist. I've got a $300 bid. You know, it almost kind of looks like a dragon from a certain angle too. $300 in my bid now. 300. Would you go 325? Any increase on 300? 300 going once. We got 325. Thank you. Would go 350. I have a bid of 350. Thank you. Now 350. We go 375. So wonderful translucent palette of lime green, amber, with looks like some golden, a deep ruby red, and cobalt blue. 350 now is holding steady. You want it for 375. Now's the time for you to take it. Any increase, 350 going once. You can still take me to 375. Thank you. Now 375 would it go for. I have a bid of $375 over 4. There's 4 would go 425. Now $400. I want 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425. Will you take me to 425? $400 is going once. I've got 400, but you can still bring me to 425. Took me a moment to say it like that. $400 going once. Any increase to 425 from you? 400 twice. We'll sell for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 9. We got a collection of Rosenthal porcelain plates in the Les Rêves Byzantine pattern, Byzantine Dreams. 2 dinner plates and 2 side plates with that wonderful, very striking neoclassical design with the pink borders, the acanthus scrolling leaves. 225 is my way to get 225, and having the pattern name as well as the Rosenthal and Versace details with the Medusa head to the underside. Any increase to 250? You want to take me to 250? Now's the time to do it. 225 going once. I have 225. Any increase to 250? 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 10. We have a vintage table lamp, hand-painted glass shade and case metal base, attributed to Pittsburgh Lamp, Brass, and Glass Company. The shade having a wonderful tiered form and a lobed design with a scenic autumnal landscape with trees. And just look at that wonderful pale frosted pink ground. It looks like birthday cake or wedding cake. Jump in to take it for $50 right now. Shade having a cream painted case metal base beneath it. And it's yours for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? Take it for $50 right now. All right, smell it's lot number 11. Beam porcelain. It's a blue grosbeak sculpture, depicting a bird, avian form, a very colorful, deep, rich blue plumage within an oak branch landscape form base. I love, that's the nice thing about Beam. You really get more bird for your buck. You don't get just the bird, but you get this wonderful foliate design that, that just brings nature right into your own living space. 225 now 225, now 250, we'll go 275. I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Nice size too. It's over 11 inches tall from bottom of the base to the tippy tip of the botanical, tall botanical element there. Any increase from 250 to 275? Will you take me to 275? $250 going once. Now 250, but you can jump in and take me to 275 still. $250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 12. Got a Japanese figurine, orange jade carved birds of paradise with wooden stand. The birds, just these wonderful, fantastic Japanese style birds of paradise. Possibly they could also be Japanese style Feng Huang phoenixes also possibly, with this wonderful carved, possibly cherry wood base with wonderful reticulated work, having the made in Japan printed label to it. $200 my bid. That's a really, really cool, and the colors are just absolutely spectacular. That's that wonderful white banding through that reddish orange, striking, mythical. Figural group of birds. 225 now. Any advance from 225 to 250, and it's a nice size too, over 9 inches tall. Any advance to 250, 225 going once. Now 225 twice. We'll sell for 225 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 13. A beam catbird with hyacinths, limited edition figurine depicting the catbird. It's in the catbird seed. Finely detailed with the catbird, gray plumage, open beak, probably singing about those wonderful botanical elements that surround it. Underside having all the correct backstamp details with the limited edition. I've got a bid of $250 now. Any increase from $250 to $275? $250 going once. Now $250 twice. Sold for $250 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 14. We have a Lotus table lamp attributed to Tiffany Studios. Flowing lotus motif shade with a very striking naturalistic form lotus shade, amber green cream glass segments that really do wonders with that light. The domed shade has a bronze base beneath it. 6,000. I've got a bid of $7,000 now. Now $7,250. I'm looking for $7,500 to advance. And now 75. Thank you to our phone bidder. I got 75. I got 7,750. Looking for 8,000 to advance. Now 77.50. There's 8,000. Thank you, phone bidder. I've got $8,000 on the phone. Looking for 82.50 to advance. Underside of the base, impressed Tiffany Studios New York, and the shade also has the Tiffany Studios New York mark along the seam. 82.50. Now looking for 85. Thank you so much. I have $8,500 on the phone. Thank you so much. I've got 8,750. Looking for 9,000 to advance. Now 87.50. Now 9,000. Thank you to our phone bidder. I have 9,000. Looking for 9,250 to increase. Any advance from 9,000 to 92.50, $9,000. Now 92.50. I'm looking for 9,500 to advance. 92.50. Now 9,500. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. Now 95. What do you go? 97.50. Now 97.50. I'm looking for 10,000 to increase. I've got 10,000. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. Now $10,000. Do I hear 10,500? Now 10,500. Do I hear 11,000? I've got a bid of 10,500. Now 11,000. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 11,000. Would it go 11,005? I've got 11,500. Thank you. Would it go 12? Now 12,000. Thank you. I have 12,000. Would it go 12,500? Now $12,000. I'm looking for 12,500 to increase. Any advance to 12,500? Now 12,500. Would it go with 13? I have a bit of 12,000. Now 13,000. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. I have 13. Would it go 13,500? We have a bid of $13,000, holding steady, looking for $13,500 to advance. $13,000 is our holding bid, and now $13,500. I got $13,500. Would it go 14? We have a bid of $13,500. Now $14,000. Thank you so much to our phone bid of $14,000. Would it go 14,500? I have 14,000 holding steady. We're looking for 14,500 to increase. Any advance from 14,000? Now 14,500. Would it go 15? I have a bid of 14,500. Looking for 15,000 to advance. 14. Now 15. Thank you so much, phone bidder. I have 15,000. Would it go 15,500? We have a bid of $15,000. I'm looking for 15,500 to advance. Any increase from 15,000 to 15,500? Do I hear 15,500 from you? It's 15,000 holding steady. $15,000 going once. We have $15,000. You can still jump in and take it to 15,500. Any increase from 15,000? $15,000 going twice. You want to jump in and take it to 15,500? Now's the time for you to do it. We're selling it $15,000 to our phone bidder.
We'll go to bidder number 8989.
8989. Very well done. Congratulations. What an exciting round of bidding, and what a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Nicely done. Thank you so much to all of our bidders on that. Lot number 15, David Beckham. Was it Bend It Like Beckham? What was that the name of the movie? It's been a while since I've been to a movie. I mean, I'm like everybody else now. This is how I watch my movies. David Beckham, we get the signed Manchester United home jersey with the certificate of authenticity. Fantastic, legendary a soccer player and pop culture icon too in his own right. Also includes the certificate of authenticity. The certificate in black permanent marker is displayed vertically across the number 7. I've got a bid of $275 now. 3 would go $325. We have a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Any increase in 320? Now $325 would go $350. I've got a bid of $325. Looking for $350. There's $350. Would go $375. Now $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Any increase in 350 to $375? $350 is $375. Would go $4. We have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. No, excuse me, now forward we go $425. This has the classic red color with the white and black trim, and also a zip-up polo collar, a sharp sponsor logo across the chest too, and Beckham's name across the back shoulders. $400 now. We got $400. We go $425. Any increase from $4 to $425? $400 going once. Now $400. You can still jump in to take me to $425 though. $400 twice. We'll sell $400 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 16. We got a porcelain sculpture. depicting a Buddhist style form of Guanyin, the Bodhisattva or immortal of compassion. This one painted or finished in a very, very striking robin's egg blue glaze, having wonderful gilt accents too. Nice size, over 12 inches tall, and her hands are posed in a very peaceful mudra with additional details. I've got a bid of $400 now, looking for $425 to advance. Now $400, any increase from $4 to $425. Do we hear $425 from you, please? $400 holding steady and going once. And any interest at $425 from you? No? Then let's move on to lot number 17. We have an advertising poster advertising Ettore Moretti, promoting Copertoni Impermeabili, waterproof covers for the company Ettore Moretti. It's an Art Deco poster featuring horses and a carriage. Very, very cool. The art by the well-regarded Art Deco Italian artist Leopoldo Metlikovic, having all the correct details to it, and it's a large size too, 82 inches tall. So that's like seven feet. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, almost about 7 feet. I want to say $50. My bid now 50. Would go 60. Any advance on 50? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 18. There is a mistake in the description here. Lot number 18. It's a 1997 American Silver Eagle, not platinum. American Silver Eagle Troy round ounce. It does have the fine silver, 4 troy ounces of 0.999 fine silver. It does have a platinum layered finish, but so there is platinum to the finish, but it is a silver coin. 325 is my bid down. Advance from 325. Also accompanied by the original display box as well with the hinge lid. Any advance from 325 to 350. 325 going once. Now 325 twice. Sold for 325 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 19, stained glass window with Guardian Angel. Very nice looking, very much like it should be in a church. I mean, this is has a very, very traditionalist design with a multiplicity, actually a figural group. You got the main angel, and then several putti-style cherubs around cloud forms. Just a wonderful panel mounted in a wooden frame, and it is tall, 45 inches tall, so almost 4 feet tall. $160 for my bid, so it very much looks like it could have possibly even come from a church. $160 my bid. I've got 160. Would you go 170, please? Any advance? Can you imagine how the light comes through there too? Any interest from you? 170, 160 going once. Now 160. You can still jump in to take it to 170 though. 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 20. We have a water buffalo sculpture in Chinese spinach green jade, having a very nice, pleasing color with that rich spinach green nephrite jade with some dark speckling inclusions, I think. And it's presented on a 2-tiered dark wood base stand, possibly cherry wood, upper tier featuring these a really nice key fretboard. Very, lots of detailing on it. 180 is my bid. Now 180 would go 190. I've got 190 would go 2, and it's a nice size 2, 5 inches long. And each 2 now would go 225. Now 225 to go 250. I have a bid of 225. I'm looking at 250 to 275. And it's really nice. It's got a really pleasant, I love the feng shui of that. And the water buffalo is a symbol of, of sturdiness and continuing even in hardship. 250 is my bid. Now 250 to go 275. Now 250 once, 250 twice. We'll sell for 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 2121. I don't know why I said 21 Chinese Yijing pottery. It's a teapot in a rectangular form, having a very nice, pleasing decoration, reddish brown matte finish, and enameled flowers to the outside, offsetting it. So very colorful. I like that against the naturalistic ground to the back. $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going more. Number 2. All right. Any interest at $100 from you? No. All right. We move on to lot number 22. We have a fossil coral carved skull, agatized fossil, lapidary sculpture, identified as carved agatized fossil coral carved agatized fossil coral. There we go. Very realistic, kind of in a Dia de la Muerta kind of design, you know, with very cool rosettes or florets throughout. 160 is my bid. Now 160, would you go 170? Any advance on 160? 160 going once. Now 160, you can still jump in and take me to 170 though. 160 twice. Sell for 160 to our to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 23. We have a porcelain monkey, a figural group, primate group as it were. Nice size too, a foot tall figural group depicting Mama Monkey. I don't think chimpanzees like to be called monkeys. I don't know. I mean, I've never conversed with them, but anyway, it's a mother monkey and a little seated little baby monkey. 325 is my bid. Now 325 would go 350. I've got 325 going once. Any advance 350? Also having the Lladró, handmade in Spain. A very unusual Lladró figurine too. I like the look of that. 325 once, twice, thrice. Over 325 to our line, unicorn bidder lot number 24. Bustamante, Mexican pop art artist with his whimsical, imaginative, surrealist works. This has got the dancing roosters in bronze. A couple of cockerels dancing. Rich dark brown patina throughout. It's got the Sergio Bustamante signature along with the edition number. This is number 28 in that edition of 100. I've got 325 now, 325 to 350. Any increase from 325 to 350? Will you take me to 350, please? Now 325 once, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 25, we have a seal sculpture in a very cool, neat pop art colorway, paper mache acrylic seal sculpture, produced in 1994. Very much, you know, in keeping with the style of Romero Brito. The artist here is the American artist Marcy Ziv, but a very cool sea lion or seal finished with a high gloss protective glaze and signed and dated 1994. I've got a bid of 90, looking for 100 to advance. It's a nice size too, 31 inches long. Any advance from 90 to 100? You can jump in and take it to 100 right now. 90 twice, or let's say 90 once. Now 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. No, I have a sea lion in my throat, pardon me. Lot 26, we have a ceramic sculpture in an Art Deco style. Art Deco? Art Deco. It's one of them Art Deco sculptures. Art Deco style with a very cool face, a very a lady's face, female face that very much invokes the style of Urte. This one is signed by the artist Sheila Florida and dated 1994. Nice, very contrasting with a matte texture with that high gloss black glaze throughout for her hair or hat form. $20 any advance, 20, 30, 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our line and Unicorn bidder lot 27. We've got a group of Murano style figurines, a Murano style glass elephant, and a Hosselton abstract metal sculpture looking kind of like a flame form, as it were, a biomorphic type design. $20 in advance from 20 to 30. And also the engraved characters, Hosselton, Canada, 1784. Jump in and take it for $30. Any advance from 20 to 30, 20 once, twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. There we go, lot number 28. We have a color wood engraving on Rivs paper after Salvador Dali, titled I Saw in the Midst of Its Souls Walking, from his Divine Comedy series, Purgatory, one of the illustrations created for the series after an original by Dali. It's hand-signed in pencil by Dali. In the lower right margin has the Gaia mark with a red triangle box with additional details as well, along with the embossed blind stamp. I've got a bit of $850 now, looking for $900 now. 9 would go $950. It's housed in a gilt finished frame. Also has a lot of documentation from Park West, including a certificate of authenticity, along with several appraisals. So the signature, attesting to the signature. $1,000 now, 1,100 would go 12. I've got 12 would go 13. Now 12 would go 1,300. Sometimes I hear Yulia clicking over there, and I think one click means a different thing than it actually does. 1,200 now, holding steady. Now 13, what do you go? 14. Aha! Now 13, what do you go? Now 14, what do you go? 15. I've got a bid of 1,400, looking for 1,500 to advance. Any increase from 1,400 to 1,500? Will you take me to 1,500, please? Will you click me to 1,500? 1,400 going once. Now 1,400 twice. You can still click on in. We'll sell for 1,400 to our bidder at invaluable lot number 29. We have another one of those wonderful Divine Comedy suite series from Dali. This one's titled Departure for the Great Journey, after his original watercolor, and it is hand-signed by Dali and includes the embossed blind stamp for the editor, J. Estrade, as well as additional details. So I've got a bid now of $425. This from that same suite as from the previous lot, having the hand signed and having the additional details as well. I've got a bid of $650 now, looking for $700 to advance. There's somebody go $750. Now $750, what do you go? 8. I have a bid of $750. Any advance from $750 to $800? There's 8, would it go? $850. Now $850, would it go? 9. I've got 9, would it go? $950. Now $950, would it go? $1,000, please. Now $950. Any advance from $950? Now $1,000, would it go? 11. I've got 11, would it go? 12. We've got a bit of 1,100. I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. Any increase from 11 to 12? Do I hear 1,200 from you, please? Yep. There's 12. Thank you, Yulia. Now 12, would it go? 13. I have a $1,200 bid. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13? $1,200 holding steady. And it is $1,200 going once. I have $1,200. You can still jump in and take me to $1,300 though. $1,200 twice. The hammer is going up in the air. Oh my God, it's up in the air. And we're going to sell it for $1,200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 30. We have an engraved mezzotint by the American engraver John Sartain, after an original composition by Christian Schussel. It's titled The Ironworker and King Solomon. A biblical figural group with various details, including Master Craftsman and King Solomon, and a very highly regarded printmaker and artist. And you could take it for $80 right now. It's a nice size too. It's 28 inches, over 20 inches long by over 22 inches high. You want it for $80 right now? Take it for $80. It'll go nice on a wall somewhere. All right, let's move on then to lot number 31, shall we? We have a wood engraving from the Inferno Divine Comedy series. Again, after an original watercolor by Dali. This is hand-signed in pencil, having the blind stamp for the editor, J. Estrade. In the lower margin, it also includes various documentation, the certificate of authenticity from Park West Gallery, the registration number, and the documentation signed by Daniel David and Edouard Fournet. I've got a bid of $550 now, looking for 6, and as I said, also the certificate of authenticity. 700 would go $750, please. Now $750 would go 8. I have a bid of $750. There's 8 would go $850. Now $800. I'm looking for. There's $850 would go 9. Now $850. Now 9 would go $950. I've got a bid of $900. Now $950 would go $1,000, please. Now $950, now $1,000, would it go $1,100? I've got a bid of $1,100, would it go $12? Now $1,100, now $12, would it go $13? I've got a bid of $1,200, I'm looking for 13 to advance. Any increase there's 13, would it go 14? I've got a bid of 1,300, now 14, would it go 15? We've got a bid of 1,400, I'm looking for 15, there's 15, would it go 16? Now $1,500, I'm looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase there's 16, would it go 17? Now $1,600, do I hear $1,700? Any increase from 16 to 1,700, do I hear there's 17, would it go 18? Now $1,700, I'm looking for $1,800 to advance. Any increase from $1,700? Will you take me to 1,800, please? $1,700 holding steady and going once. Now $1,700, do I hear 1,800 from you, please? Any increase from 17 to 18? $1,700 going twice. We'll sell it for $1,700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 32, we have an original copperplate engraving from the late 16th to early 17th century from the Cities of the World by Georg Braun and Franz Hogenberg of Vienna and Cologne. a bird's-eye topographical view, this one depicting the city of Vienna with various landmarks, including the Danube and the cathedral. And I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. And it's wonderfully hand-colored, too, as it appears, lots of buildings and the like. $80, 80 advance from 80 to 90, $80 going once. Now $80, you can still jump in and take it to 90, though. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 33, we've got from the very highly regarded 18th century British naturalist Mark Catesby's Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands, produced right around the dawn of the 19th century, featuring a southern flying squirrel perched among a botanical element, kind of like a beam sculpture, but this one drawn. I've got a $70 bid now. 70 would go 80. Lots of details to the foliage as well. Any advance from $70, 70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. There we go. Lot number 34, hand-colored Catesby engraving from the Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. This one is the little brown bead snake. It's a little brown beaded snake. Wasn't that a Paula Abdul song from the 80s? No, it's Cold-Hearted Beaded Snake or something. And you've got the snake positioned alongside various botanical elements with nice colorful colorway. $100 now. We've got a 100, we go 110. Any advance $100, 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 35. We've got an etching after the Dutch master Rembrandt van Rijn, titled Self-Portrait in a Cap and Scarf, with the face dark, bust, signed and dated in the plate. Lower left-hand side, Rembrandt, and featuring rectangular plate marks presented in a nice museum-style frame, and includes a certificate of authenticity from Park West. I've got a bid of $1,400 now. 15 would go 16. Now 1,500. I'm looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase from 15 to now 16 would go 17. I have a bid of 1,700 now. Thank you. Now 17 would go 18. I have a bid of $1,700. Looking for 1,800 to advance. There's 18 would go 19. Now $1,800. I'm looking for 1,900. Will you take me to 1,900, please? Now there's 19 would go 2. I've got a bid of $1,900. Looking for $2,000. Do I hear $2,000? Any increase from 1,900 to 2,000? 1,900 now. 2 would go 2,100. We have a bid of $2,000. Do I hear $2,100? Any increase from 2,100? Do I hear 2,100 from you, please? $2,000 holding steady. Any increase from 2,000 to 2,100? $2,000 going once. We have $2,000. There's 2,100. Thank you. Now 21 would go 22. I've got a bid of $2,100. I'm looking for $2,200 to advance. Any increase from 21 to 20? Do I hear $2,200 from you, please? $2,100 is holding steady. Would it go 22? You can still jump in and take me to $2,200. $2,100 going once. We've got $2,100. You want to take me to $2,200? You can. $2,100 going twice. Any advance to 2,200? We'll sell it for $2,100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 36, 19th century etching with engraving, depicts the biblical scene called the Judgment of Solomon. That depicts the biblical king, and of course the famous scene where he calls for the infant to be divided, thereby smoking out the infant's true mother and the imposter. I've heard some very interesting stories about that, how it's been interpreted different ways too lately. Kind of interesting story, on the surface, of course, by itself. 275 is my bid now, looking for 300 to advance. Any advance from 275 to 3, 275 going once. Now 275 twice, sold for 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 37, original etching with dry point on laid paper by Renoir, titled Le Chapeau Épinglé, the pinning of the hat, produced circa 1894, depicting Julie Manet and her cousin Paulette Gobillard. What were they all up to? Gotta wonder. Signed in the plate Renoir, lower left, and having visible plate marks and full margins. It's housed in a multi-layered frame with the Park West Certificate of Authenticity and an appraisal from 2000 23 also included. I got a bid of 950. Would you go 1,000, please? Now $950. There's 1,000. Would you go 1,100? Now 11. Would you go 12? This is the final state of the plate, cataloged as Deltil 8, published in the 1921 volume Renoir et ses Amis by Fleury in Paris. I've got a $1,300 bid now. Any increase from 13 to 1,400. Very nice piece of French Impressionism from the Belle Époque, 19th century. Any advance on 1,300? 13 once, twice. Sold for 1,300 to Art Valuable. Bidder lot number 38. We've got an etching on paper by the American artist, 20th century artist Leonard Baskin. It is a portrait of the Belgian artist Constantin Meunier from Laus Pictorum, the Praise of Painters portfolio that was published in the 1960s. Very, very striking details to the face and eyebrows. $50 my bid now, 50 to 60, and the has the original gallery label for gallery art in Aventura, Florida. Any increase from 50? 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 39. We've got an etching print, signed and dated by the artist, 1944, in a very cool mid-20th century European style, in a very striking etching or woodblock style piece, titled in German in the lower left, with the artist's signature and date. You want to jump in and take it for $50 right now? It's attributed to a German POW in the World War II era, so it does have that Depression era look to it. Any advance? Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on then to lot number 40, where we find a crayon transfer lithograph titled Dans la Glue by Toulouse-Lautrec, the famous artist of the post-impressionist style. It's printed in black on laid paper, having a portrait of Yvette Joubert with lots of details. This is from the 1898 first edition. Only 300 of them were published. It's in good condition, also accompanied by a certificate of authenticity. Toulouse-Lautrec, of course, was a little he was a little person, but he had from a childhood illness. Also, he apparently lived very hard and died very young. $1,400 is my bid. Now 14, would he go 50? Now 15, would he go 16? I have a bid of 1,500, played by John Leguizamo in that movie Moulin Rouge. 1,500, any advance from 15 to 16? 1,500 going once. Now 15 twice. We'll sell for 1,500 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 41. We have a lithograph titled Claude et Paloma, also known as the Du Enfant Assis, a posthumous estate edition from the collection Marina Picasso. It's a lithograph on paper by Picasso, Cubist-style composition, figural group depicting Picasso's children, Claude and Paloma, in a very interesting Cubist presentation. 120 is my bid now. 120 would go 130 down, 130 would go 140. I have a bid of $130. You get this, you definitely want to delve into all the biographical details of Picasso too, because it'll make you wonder. 130, any advance to 140? You want to take me to 140, please? 130 going once? Now I'll cut to the chase. He was apparently not a good father. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 132. Our bid spirit bidder. Was that a spoiler? Lot number 42, we got a lithograph after Pablo Picasso titled Les Bains de Rire, part of a series of lithographs created for the book A los Toros avec Picasso, The Bulls with Picasso, featuring various details. This one having a bullfighting scene in an expressionist style. 250 is my bid now, 250 now, 275 would it go 3. Now 3 would it go 325. What was it Marlon Brando said on the stand during his son's trial? It seems I failed him as a father. 375 is my bid now, 375 would it go 4. Oh, Marlon. For $300, any 375, any increase from 375 to 4. Also includes lots of documentation, the certificate of authenticity, the retail replacement appraisal too from Park West. Jump in and take it for 400 right now. 375 once, 375 twice. We'll sell. I've got 400. Nicely done. Now forward to go 425. Now it's a horse race. Come on, bring it up to 425. Who's going to take me to 425? I've got a bid of 400. Will you take me to 425, please? $400 going once. Now 425 would go 450. Artwork housed in a very ornate multi-tiered silver tone frame, having a white mat and a dark outer border. $425 is a bid. You want to take me to $450? Now's the time to do it. $425 going once. Any increase to $450? $425 twice. We'll sell at $425 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 43, color lithograph by the French artist Fanche Ledan, a Montmartre, Paris streetscape. Montmartre, of course, where speaking of the Moulin Rouge, that's the district where Toulouse-Lautrec hung out at the Moulin Rouge. Hand signed by the artist in pencil. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60 also includes the Providence label, Gallery Art, Aventura, Florida. I've got 50. Any increase to 60? 50 going once. You could take it to 60 still, please. $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 44. Commemorative offset lithograph by the Hollywood costume designer of the 20th century, Walter Plunkett. This is titled Elizabeth, depicting a design for the barbecue gown that Vivien Leigh wore in 1939 in Gone with the Wind. Look at that. The barbecue that she was with the, what were the twins' names? One of them was played by George Reeves, who later became the first television Superman. The Tarleton twins, Brett Tarleton and the other one, and they were both killed during the war. $50 my bid now. 50. Why am I talking a Southern accent? I don't know. Fiddle-de-dee. I'm a Southern belle at heart. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now $50. The sheet size is not recorded, but the image size is approximately 20 inches tall, so it's a very nice size. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 45. Multicolored serial lithograph on archival paper titled Winged Violinist or Violinist by the Polish 20th century artist Zami Stanowicz. Winged violin, it's kind of a very cool expressionist style. $50 my bid now. 50 to 60. Any advance on $50? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 46. Limited edition lithograph by the Croatian artist Zvonimir Mihanovic, after an original oil painting titled Village Bettina Before Sunset, having a very peaceful, kind of a medieval style Serbian village with a nice lakeside view and or riverside with boats and other additional very cool old school architectural elements. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 47. We have a lithograph titled Un rêve d'amour, a dream of love, after the original work by the Italian artist of the 19th century, Francesco Venea, depicting a sleeping woman in a canopied bed with winged angels surrounding her. I've got a $50 bid down, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50? Nice, very nice antique piece, over 100 years old. Any advance on 50? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 48. A lithograph on paper in a realistic style by the artist Douglas Hoffman. Semi-nude figure reclining on a couch. That's almost exactly how I looked this morning before I left for the auction this morning. Just kidding. Marble top pedestal, nice decorative and interior architectural elements. $20 my bid now. 20 would go 30. Any increase from 20? 20 once, twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 49. See, the vest covers up a lot. Lot number 49, we've got a limited edition lithograph by the very well-regarded artist of the 20th, 21st century, Edna Hibble Todd. A little girl surrounded by additional elements in kind of a cool classical, almost Art Nouveau style in a way, with kind of medieval details in a way. $20. Any advance from 20 to 30 times. It's also got the Gallery, the Providence label from Gallery Art in Aventura. 20 once, twice. Sold over 20 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 50. We have a colored lithograph on paper signed by the artist Mordecai Rosenstein, stylized treatment of the biblical verse from Deuteronomy. Justice, justice shalt thou pursue. Very good. I like that. Hand signed in pencil by the artist at the lower right with the edition number. $40 now, 40 to 50. Any advance, 50 to 60. I have a bid of $50 looking for 62 advance. Any increase from 50 to 60, $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 51. The the award-winning costume designer for Gone with the Wind. I think you recognize who that is. That is Clark Gable as Rhett Butler, depicted in a white suit from from Colonel Sanders style bow tie, the string tie, the wide-brimmed hat. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn if you bid on it, but I want you to bid on it, so I guess I do give a damn. It's $20 right now. Now 20 would go 30. Any advance from 20 to 30, $20 going once. Now 20 twice. Any interest at 30? That's a steal. We'll sell it for $20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. What a great movie. Time to watch that movie. I used to watch that once every couple of years. It's been decades. Classic. I used to see that with my mom. Lot number 52 from the Polish 20th century artist Zemi Stanowicz. We got a stereolithograph titled Heavenly Flight 2, a posthumous lithograph with the estate signature stamped in the center and the edition details. $30 also includes a certificate of authenticity and a Park West Gallery appraisal. $30 now. Any increase to $40? You want to take it for $40 right now? $30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 32. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 53. Original oil painting on wood by the very highly regarded contemporary artist, French artist Linda Leconf, titled Jackie, dated 2006. Stylized profile of a female figure in a contemporary style, very colorful, and I like that sort of pastel but saturated, almost kind of a lustrous look. $325 is my bid. Also includes the certificate of authenticity from Park West and the appraisal as well. And it is housed in an ornate gold tone frame. I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from $375 to $4. $375 going once. Now $375. You want to take me to $4? You can. Nice original piece of art at a very good price. $375 twice. Any advance to $4 from you? So for $375 to our invaluable bidder lot number 54, we've got an original oil painting on paper board titled Liberty Head after the artist Peter Max. It's got the Statue of Liberty's head with a very pop art style. Lots of details in the piece. Is signed Max in red paint at the upper right, in the style of Peter Max, after Peter Max. I've got a bid of $100, looking for $110 to advance. Any increase from $100 to $110, $100 going once. Now $100 twice. We'll sell it for $100 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 55. We have a framed oil painting, original oil painting on canvas. It's a landscape depicting a very cool rustic scene, architectural elements with looks like a lake house with a two-story alpine style house. Lots of cool vegetation, mountains to the background, additional architectural elements. $50, maybe now 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 56. We have a Giclée on canvas titled Balcony B4 by the artist Oswald Olestia, featuring a classical architectural window. That window looks like the sort of window, you see that in a lot of pictures. I'm trying to think what that reminds me of, but there's a lot of details in addition with this great pop art style illustration with faces and the like. You want to take it for $50 right now? It's yours. It's a nice size too, 50 inches tall. Jump in and take it for $50 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 57, where we have an original oil painting on stretched canvas by the artist Tristan Ra, featuring abstract faces overlapping in an expressionist style with a very vibrant colorway, also having the Provenance Gallery label from Gallery Art Aventura. And it's a nice size too, almost 3 inches tall. $60, maybe now 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60, only for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70, 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 58. We have a piece of signed erotica, an etching depicting what's titled erotica, depicting 3 nude female figures, hand signed and numbered. The edition size 65 of 150, and it's a nice size too. In the frame, it's 26 inches tall. I've got a bid of $350, looking for $375. Now $350. Any advance from $350 to $375? Do we hear $375 from you, please? All right, then let's move on to lot number 59. We've got Alexander Gore An original oil painting on paper by the Russian artist Alexander Gore. This is called Parameters of the Joint Endeavor, rendered in the artist's neo-expressionist style figural group with two larger size figures and a smaller one to the bottom, having the certificate of authenticity. That is also likewise signed by the artist. $50 my bid now, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 60. We have a contemporary fashion illustration signed by the artist in the lower right, featuring a female figure seated kind of in the lotus position, evoking, a Buddhist meditation with her hands out, getting massages and various details, moisturizing and the like. You want to jump in and take it for $50 right now? Cool fashion illustration in a pop art style, titled Calm and Correct. All right, let's move on to lot number 61, shall we? We have an original animation production art cell attributed to the late artist Scott Adams, who just passed this year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he just died of cancer. Dilbert and Alice in the boardroom, animation cell with the two figures in the boardroom doing their thing. It's got, it looks like, the official Dilbert production art seal in the lower left corner. I've got a $60 bid. Very controversial artist towards the end of his life. This has got the Verso having a label from the Wentworth Gallery in Miami. Any advance on $60, 60 once, twice, thrice, sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 62. Original oil painting on stretched canvas by the French artist Bernard Willy. Post-impressionist landscape in a very, very colorful, look at that sunrise over the coastal scene. Man, what is not to like about that? Presented in a gold tone frame and a very colorful design it is too. I love the looks of that. 130 any advance, 130, 140, 130 going once. Now 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our live auctioneers. But just a quick reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a short break, give you an opportunity to stretch around in your private auction space, and we'll continue with more. Meanwhile, lot number 63, we have an expressive industrial style landscape in a watercolor with gouache highlights on textured wove paper. You've got a railway station that with the train looks like it's either moving out or coming towards, but you've got these, it's a fantastic, produced possibly in a naive style, self-taught style, but it's a great watercolor painting. Take it for $50 right now. And it has the gallery art label, provenance label from the original gallery. $50, great piece of original art, and it's yours for $50. I'm gonna give you that look again. All right, let's move on to lot number 64. We have a Mediterranean landscape produced in the European School, architectural landscape, produced in an impasto style, and it's signed by the artist in the lower right corner, Pereiro V, presented under glass. I've got a $50 bid looking for, I've got a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 65. We have an abstract figural work here, an original acrylic on stretched canvas, a figural nude, stylized, produced with looks like possibly Cubist style elements, modernist Cubist details. It's signed and dated by the artist Evelyn E. 2020 in black script at the lower right. $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60. $50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 66. We have a color lithograph on light toned wove paper by the Belgian-American artist Georges Schreiber. Dynamic modernist circus scene with a horse and a horse trainer and acrobats and various people, kind of cool. Looks like there's a instruments or a trumpet. Take it for $50 right now. Any interest at 50? All right, let's move on to lot number 67. We've got a digital giclée print, limited edition. Only 100 of these were produced. This is by Hiroshi, a Japanese artist, titled "Screaming My Foot," and it's depicting a severed human leg crafted in laminated recycled skateboard decks. Kind of interesting. $50 my bid now, and macabre too. Any advance from 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 68. We have a contemporary original abstract painting attributed to the artist Ivan Didovudiak, or Ivan Didovudiak. Composition featuring vibrant multicolored dabs in a thick glossy acrylic or enamel that's been applied with significant texture and impasto in the circular dabs. No signatures visible. 160 is my bid now. 160 would go 170. Any advance from 160, 160 going once. Now 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 69. We have an original graphite drawing on canvas by the artist Jan Borst, a surrealist figure in a climbing pose in a kind of an interesting, is it climbing in a human body? Is it climbing in a canyon? Very interesting. $50 my bid now. 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Give you an opportunity to regroup in your private auction space, and we'll come back with more of our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And welcome back to our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for staying with us through the break. We're on lot number 70 now. It's an original mixed media work on board by the artist Kalex, executed in a cubist style, abstract style with whimsical style figures, human faces and forms. It's signed by the artist in a teal paint to the lower right corner. $50 my bid now, 50 would go 60. Any advance on $50 for the going once? Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 71, woodcut by the American artist Leonard Baskin, titled Baskin's Iris, featuring an expressive iris flower in an oak and dark brown palette on off-white paper, featuring lots of details to the botanical elements. 120 is my bid now. 120 would go 130. The frame size is 40 by 30 inches. I've got a bid of $120. Any increase from 120 to 130? 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 72. An original watercolor and gouache on cream mauve paper, depicting a female figure with floral crown, garland floral crown to her head, large pink rose, produced in a loose expressionist style, and it's signed by the artist Marcel Vertes in the lower right corner, also having the Gallery Art Providence label with additional details. $100 my bid now. 100 would go 110. We have a $100 bid. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 110, one going once. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 73. A giclée on canvas titled Innocence by the Soviet Israeli era artist Michael Gorban, Russian-Israeli artist. I believe he's still alive. And this produced in an edition of 99. This is number 7. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. It's gallery wrapped on a wooden stretcher. Any advance to $90? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 74. We've got a neo-expressionist mixed media painting on canvas signed by the artist Mishuk, featuring a central figure executed in heavy black strokes, layered over a background of brushwork with a very interesting and pleasing palette. It includes black cross hatching and highlights in impasto, and it is signed to the verso. 130 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150. I have 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160. I'm looking for 170. And 180 would it go 190. I have a bid of $180. Looking for 190. Would it go 2 now? 2 would it go 225. I have a bid of 225. Would it go 250? Now $225, looking for 250 to advance. There's 250, would it go 275? I've got a bit of 250, looking for 275. Any advance from 250 to 275? Do I hear 275 from you, please? 250 going once. Now 250, but you can still jump in and take me to 275. 250 twice. Sold for 250 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 75. We have an original painting on cloth that has been applied to board with a mat, signed and dated by the artist Paula McGreen, after an original Art Nouveau design by the French artist Edouard Benedictus. That was originally published in the portfolio Nouvelles Variations in 1928. Some very cool Art Nouveau style botanical elements. I've got a bit of 50 now 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 76. Multimedia painting on paper by Sebastian Bispo, depicting butterflies in an acrylic glitter and spray paint medium. Central figure of that large butterfly in gold metallic paint. I like the looks of that. $50 my bid down, 50 to go 60. It's presented in a black frame under glass. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60. 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 77. We've got an antique folk art fan, produced at turn of the 20th century in the Boston area. Regional folk art piece used as a scrapbook. Double-sided paper leaf decorated with pasted-on clips, crests, monograms, logos from various fraternities, hotels, schools. Very cool piece. Includes the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Wellesley College. $90 my bid down. 90 would go 100, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 going once. Okay, let's move on. That's lot number 78. We have an American School interior design rendering of a bedroom. It's an architectural interior architectural landscape, American School, produced, in that design that architects would make to render what the inside of a new house might look like. You see these a lot of times in museums, particularly where houses were built at a certain time. So it's very cool. You got the old school bedspread there and everything. Any interest at $50? No. Let's move on. That's lot number 79. Marc Chagall. We have a heliogravure on wove paper titled Moses Saves Sephora, produced as an illustration for the 1960 publication of Chagall's The Bible, depicting a surrealist, dreamlike biblical scene in that expressionist style by the artist. It features the Gallery Providence label from Gallery Art Aventura. I've got a bid of $100 now 100, any advance from 1 to 110. 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lots 80. We have a original mixed media work by Nigel Stone, digital giclée, depicting abstract, overlapping, glowing blue and red orbs or spheres against the dark ground, almost like it's surrounded by, sort of framed by wood planks. Very interesting. We've got a bid of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Sold for 52, our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 81. Digital print on paper by the most popular artist in the world right now, Romero Brito, the Brazilian artist born in 1963, titled After Making Love. It looks like two abstract cubist figures, semi-nude, sort of lost in the afterglow, after making love. And you've got wonderful, great pop art colorway there that makes the whole thing pop, housed in a wide matte frame with a deep black mat. $90 now. Any advance from 90 to 100, 90 going once. 90 twice. Sold for 92, our live auctioneers bidder, lot 82. We have a modernist still life titled Flowers, original oil painting on canvas that's mounted to board by the American 20th century artist Sidney Laufman, featuring a vibrant bouquet of flowers in an orange and yellow colorway within a white vase. And you got the artist's signature to the lower right. I've got 50 now, 50 with 60, having the original Gallery Art label from Gallery Art Aventura to the verso. I've got a $50 bid. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 83. We have a mixed media collage on board from the Spanish School, abstract composition with a repeated grid of photographic images depicting closed eyes along the top. And you have lower portions having these fabric elements in various colors. I like the kind of a salmon, orange, yellow. Jump in and take it for $50 right now. It's produced on a masonite type board. Small print label on the upper left says Dever dan Ganas. Any interest at 50? All right, let's move on to lot number 84. We've got rural landscape, original oil painting on canvas, expressionist landscape featuring these wonderful rustic architectural elements in a landscape with what looks like a dead tree, but what looks very pleasant in the pastel tones. Even though this could have been done in a more somber colorway, I really do like the colorway this artist chose. $50 by bid now, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 signed by the artist T. Orozco. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold for 50 to our live auction, to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 85, we get an atmospheric landscape, watercolor and gouache on paper, original work by the Chilean artist Mariano Ortuzar, featuring a winding park landscape, a pathway that's covered in fog, flanked by these Victorian-style lampposts and additional details. Really nice. $50 takes it home. Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on to lot number 86. We have a mixed media drawing executed in pen and ink with graphite and opaque highlights on toned tan paper. Profile of a female figure wearing 19th century style attire, rendered in a style that evokes the work of Degas. Jump in to take it for $20. Any interest at 20? Signed to the lower right, Michelle. All right, let's move on to lot number 87. We have a color photograph, limited edition by Robert Vavra, titled Stallion of a Dream, a surrealist work depicting a male figure who looks like he's having a dream of a female rider, possibly, on a white horse riding through surf, with additional details. It's signed in pencil by the artist. It has the edition number 2 of 300. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder lot number 88. We've got a limited edition signed serigraph on paper by the artist Isaac Maimon, titled Gazebo, a cafe-style scene produced with kind of almost Art Nouveau style figures with stylized hat, floral accessories, the numbered edition along with the artist's pencil signature. Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on then to lot number 89. We have Itzhak Tarkay. That Maimon, I was going to say, sort of evokes the works of Tarkay. And here's Tarkay, who evokes his own work. Colored serigraph on wove paper titled Happy Hour by the 20th, 21st century Israeli artist Itzhak Tarkay. And this features again female figures in a cafe scene. $50 my bid, also having the Park West certificate of authenticity and an appraisal document. $50, any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once, twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 90. Color serigraph on wove textured paper by Marcel Mouly, titled La Guitare Blanche, the white guitar, featuring an abstract still life with geometric forms and white guitar with additional details, produced in kind of a cubist geometric style. Signed by the artist, hand signed, numbered 251 to 300. I got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance on $60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live. Oh, I'm sorry, 7. Now 70 would go 80. I've got 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. And increase from $80. It's hand signed. The edition number is 251 of 300, and it's housed in a blue-gray mat inside a gold tone frame. $80 now. There's 90. Would go 100. I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100. Documentation also included with all the details. $90 going once. Now 90, but you could jump in and take it to 100. Now it's 100. Would go 110. I've got a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110. 100 going once. Now 100 twice. Any advance to 110. And we'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 91, Marcel Mouly, serigraph, La Beauville, signed by the artist, a cubist still life work featuring various decorative items, a bottle of glass, a pitcher, a bowl of grapes. Also a limited edition. This is number 251 of 300, having the gallery label from the Frame Up Gallery, North Miami. Also documentation from Fine Art Sales, dated 1996. $80 my bid. Now 80 would go 90. Any advance on $80? 80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 92. Color serigraph on paper, Sea Fantasy by Martiros Manoukian, featuring a stylized female rendered with sweeping lines and an abstract palette, blue, red, black. Having the artist signature, Martiros. $60 now. 60 would go 70. Also having the Fine Art Sales invoice as provenance. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70. $60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Bid Spirit bidder, lot number 93. Multicolor serigraph by the Polish artist of the 20th century, Zami Stanowicz, titled Large Figures, depicting a figural group, 3 stylized female figures. Produced in an expressionistic style, embossed blind stamped to the lower left corner. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50 would go 60. This is an artist proof, having the pencil notation. Any advance on 50? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 94. Zemi Stanowicz, a serigraph, small figures, angel with candle woman, signed by the artist. Vibrant multicolor work with a whimsical scene having an angel with large wings. Embracing a female holding a candle. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50 to 60. Any advance on $50? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 95. Zami Stanowicz, hand-signed artist proof serigraph, small figures, soldier and woman. Composition, figural group, a soldier in a red hussar-style uniform, female in profile holding a bouquet of blue flowers, having the AP notation, artist proof, and also featuring the Fine Art Sales provenance invoice. $50. Any advance from $52.60. 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50. Our line in unicorn bidder lot number 96. It's Tarke, 20th, 21st century artist. Cafe Break, original watercolor and ink drawing on wove paper signed by the artist. Figural cafe scene, very recurring motif of the artist. He liked depicting female figures in cafes, executed in that fluid style. I've got also, it includes the Park West Certificate of Authenticity and a receipt from Royal Caribbean from the year 2000 for its provenance. $325 now. Any advance from $325 to $350? I have $350, thank you, Yulia. Now $350, would it go $375? We have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Any increase from $350 to $375? $375 would it go $4. Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from $375 to $4 from you, please. There's $4. Would it go $425? I have a bid of $400. I'm looking for $425 to advance. Will you take me to $425, please? $425. Would it go $450? I've got a bid of $425 over $450 to advance. Any increase from $425 to $450? Do I hear $450 from you? $425 is holding steady, and it's going once, but you can still take me to $450. Now $425 going twice. Any increase from $425 to $450, this would be the time to do it. Hammer's going up. We'll sell for $425 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 97. It's Tarke, Les Repos de Femme, mixed media watercolor on wove paper. Dated 2006, showing a female figure in an interior setting with wonderful details. Could be a cafe. Maybe she's sitting in the corner looking at the other women in the cafe. They should be on their notice now. $325 is my bid now. $325 would go $350. I have a bid of $325. Any increase from $325 to $350? Do I hear $350 from you, please? Now $350 would go $375. We have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $325. Would it go $4? I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from $375 to $4? Do I hear $400 from you, please? $375 is holding steady and going once. Now $375. You can still. There's $4. Would it go $425? I have a bid of $400. I'm looking for $425 to advance. There's $425. Would it go $450? Now $425. Will you take me to $450, please? Now $425. I have $425. Do I hear $450 from you? Any increase from $425 to $450? $425 going once. Now $425. Will you take me to $450? $425 twice. Sold for $425 to our live auctioneers. Bidder nicely done. Lot number 98. Watercolor painting on paper. A female figure identified as Sarogini. Looks like a South Asian style figure, possibly West Indian figure, signed and dated Ashish, dated 1961. Oh yes, okay, it is South Asian, I'm guessing, because the artist's full name is Ashish Kumar, and there is a provenance for the Institute of Arts in East Pakistan, Dhaka, East Pakistan. So $50 my bid now, $50 to $60. Any advance on $50, 50 going once? 50 twice, sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 99. It's Tarke, My Sanctuary, a hand-colored etching and aqua tint, hand watercolored, depicting a female figure in profile, wide-brimmed hat, blue dress. This is a limited edition. Only 69 of these were produced. This is number 14. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. Housed in a gilt-finished composite frame. Also accompanied by the Park West Certificate of Authenticity and an appraisal from 2019. $80 my bid now. I do go to 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80? 80 going once. 80 twice. There's 90. Would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. There's 100. Would it go 110? Now $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? 100 going once. I've got 100. You can still take me to 110. Now there's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. There's 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130. 120 going once. Now $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120 twice. We'll sell for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 100. Original fashion illustration attributed to the Italian luxury brand Les Copains, depicting a mixed media composition in watercolor with additional details, probably pencil or pen on paper. Stylized female figure wearing a pink dress with a lot of other details. Has the Gallery Art Provenance label, along with a previous gallery price of $1,650. I got a $50 bid. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 52. Our line on Unicorn bidder lot 101. We have an expressive original watercolor on painting by the American artist Charles Contos. An architectural landscape with a nice house with architectural elements. Looks like a stone wall. Lots of rich, lush tropical, well, I don't know how many reason to believe it's tropical, but wonderful greenery. And a lot of other details are artist signed. I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding. Jump in and take it for $50. Looks like there's water too. All right, let's move on to lot number 102. Original watercolor mixed media painting on paper by the artist Gustav Wander, 20th and 21st century artist. Coastal scene, produced in kind of an interesting, kind of abstract, mannerist style. I don't know, it's very cool. I like the details. But signed by the artist and dated 1980. I've got a bid of $20 now. 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our line on Unicorn bidder lot 103. We have a circular wall plaque, sophisticated contemporary mixed media metalware piece produced by Tom and Nancy Giusti, depicting a stylized egret amongst the reeds in a wetlands type background, if you will. Reverse having gray felt, features a lead seal embossed with the artist's monogram and a hanging wire. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Nice size too, 15 inches across. $70. Any advance from 70? 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 104. Another piece of pottery. This one by Dave and Bonnie Deal, but very cool. Again, featuring that white bird, possibly an egret style, or this one a heron, I guess, in flight. Produced in a white crackle style glaze and a metallic surface, with a very cool reduction firing process that gives it that iridescent finish. Well, $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80. I've got a $70 bid. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 72 our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 105. Photographic print produced on a rigid substrate, possibly acrylic or metal, depicting a female figure with long hair wearing a black peaked cap. Looks like she's smoking a cigarette maybe. Well, she's holding a cigarette. I don't want to say she's smoking it. That would not be right. And it's got the word love inscribed in white cursive script in it. Take it for $50 right now. Asian female type lady figure. All right, let's move on to lot number 106. First edition hardcover folio book, Leroy Neiman, Art and Lifestyle, published in 1974. Of course, during the artist's lifestyle, and at the height of his popularity, man, he just exploded in the 1970s and did not stop there. With that very cool neo-expressionist style that he had, he was just everywhere. Even Burger King did a series of Olympic posters that were based on his art. Just a great sports artist. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 art valuable bidder. Lot number 107. Hardcover book by Richard Vine, Odd Nerdrum, painting, sketches, and drawings, published in Oslo, depicting the Norwegian artist, the work of the Norwegian artist Odd Nerdrum. I've got a bid of $30 now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? It's got a portrait by the artist of a figure work painted by the artist Nerdrum. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our bid, Spirit Bidder, lot number 108, limited edition, first edition art monograph, 1993, produced about the artist Itzhak Tarkay, titled Tarkay Works on Paper, limited edition, only 4,400 copies were produced. I've got a bid of $70 now, 70, and of course it's got that very prominent signature in the plate of his on the front, featuring a cafe scene of female figures to the front, to the cover jacket. $70, any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 72. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 109. We've got a hardcover folio exhibition book titled Fernando Botero, Posters de Monte Carlo, featuring the renowned Colombian artist Fernando Botero, who I think just passed, if I'm not mistaken. I think we just lost him a couple of years ago. And of course, the progenitor of the Boterismo style of, sort of interesting abstract figures that are kind of full-figured, as it were, a little plump. Any advance on $50? 50 going once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 110, hardcover coffee table book, The Complete Work of Michelangelo by Mario Salmi, published by New York Reynal and Company in association with Morrow. Massive coffee table book featuring Michelangelo's work. Lots of scholarly contributions from various important art historians. Lots of illustrations, too, by that Renaissance master. $100 my bid, now 100, we'll go 110. Any advance on $100, 100 going once, now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our bid spirit bidder, lot 111, official back signed Paris Saint-Germain home jersey with icons, signed by Lionel Messi, the very, very highly renowned South American soccer player who is the captain of the Inter Miami squad. And at the present moment, this features the Messi nameplate, squad number 30 in white, and including a certificate of authenticity. $375 is my bid. I've got $375. What to go for? Any advance from $375 to $400? Of course, he's got all the details there. The certificate of authenticity specifies that it was signed in Paris in May 2022. $425 is my bid. I got $425. What to go? $450. Original display storage box accompanies it. $425. Any advance from $425 to $450? $425 going once. Now $425 twice. We'll sell for $425 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 112, Lionel Messi. Speaking of captain of the Inter Miami squad, this is the 2023 home jersey, known as the Heartbeat Kit, featuring the team signature pink color with the black accents and having the Messi hand signature in black ink on the back just below the player number 10. $475 is my bid. Now $500 go to $550. He was just in the news. I think they just moved to a new stadium, if I'm not mistaken, for that team, Inter Miami. And he had a lot to do with that, or had a lot. He was photographed a lot. $600 my bid. Now $600. What do you go? I don't know how much he had to do with that, with the stadium itself, of course. $600 my bid. Any advance from $6 to $650? $600 going once. Now $600. You can still jump in to take it for $650. $600 twice. We'll sell it for $600 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 113, auction lot featuring an Adidas Manchester United home jersey signed by Cristiano Ronaldo. The traditional red with the Manchester, of course, Cristiano Ronaldo, along with Lionel Messi and Diego Maradona, among the favorite soccer players of Dwight Schrute from The Office fame. Fans of The Office will know that. Cristiano Ronaldo, this was signed. Left sleeve has got the Kohler sponsor logo on it. $300, now $3 would go $325 would go $350. Item fully authenticated. Ronaldo's hand signed the jersey with the signature vertically positioned inside the number 7, as you can see. $400 my bid. Now $4 to go $425. Officially licensed souvenir, having the display storage box as well as the certificate of authenticity housed inside a clear acrylic frame. $450 is my bid. Now I'm looking for $475 to advance. Any increase from $450 to $475 would go $5. I have a bid of $475. I'm looking for $500 to advance. Any advance, $5 would go $550. I have a bid of $500. I'm looking for $550 to advance. Any increase from $5 to $550, going down $550 would go $6. I have it of $550, looking for $600 to advance. Any increase from $550, do I hear $600 from you, please? Now $550 going once. We have $550, but you can jump in and take me to $600, please. $550 holding steady going twice. Sold for $550 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 114, we've got a Barcelona signed jersey with Beckett certificate of authenticity, featuring the club's traditional blue and red vertical halved design. And it is printed with Lamine Yamal, number 19, and having the black marker autograph on the first digit on the 1. I've got a bid of $250 now, looking for $275 to advance. Any advance, there's $275 to go 3. I've bid $375, I'm looking for $300 to advance. Any advance for $275, $275 going once. We have 275, but you could jump in and take me to 300. 275 twice. Silver 275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 115. Lionel Messi, signed Barcelona Nike home jersey. The captain of the Inter Miami squad. This one signed for FC Barcelona. Barcelona, having the club crest on the left chest. The Qatar Airways sponsor logo also printed with additional details. It's got the circular Beckett authentication sticker at the base of the number 1. Now 550 would go 6. I've got 6 would go 650. $600 my bid. I got 650 would go 7. Now $650 I'm looking for 7 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? Do I hear 700 from you, please? 650 holding steady. You could jump in and take it to 7. Though 650 going once. Now 650. Do I hear 700 from you? Or you? Any advance from 650? 650 twice. We'll sell for 650 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 116. Ted Williams, authentic Rawlings official American League Baseball, signed by the Boston Red Sox legend, Hall of Famer, and subject of a very gruesome custody battle over his frozen remains in the aftermath of his passing, fully authenticated by the Professional Sports Authenticator, including a letter of authenticity. 170 is my bid now. 170 would go 180. I have it. Maybe is like he and Walt Disney located in the same housing place? I don't know. Maybe that Walt Disney thing is a rumor. 190 is my bid now. 2 would go 225. I have a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225 now. 225 would go 250. I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for now 250 would go 275. Now $250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250 to 275? Do I hear 275 from you, please? 250 going once. Now 250. You still jump in and take me to 275 though. 250 twice. Sold for 250 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 117. Leo Durocher, a Hall of Fame manager and player for the New York Yankees. He was the Giants, not the Yankees. Brooklyn Dodgers, Chicago Cubs, manager, player as well. This one authenticated with the Rawlings PSA authentication. I've got a bid of 60, looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from there's 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from $70, 70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 118. Pete Rose, autographed Rawlings National League Baseball. Official National League manufactured by Rawlings. Having the signature for Pete Rose right there in the sweet spot, as they say. $60 might be now 70 would go 80. Includes the original National League Baseball official cardboard retail box. $90 might be now 90 would go 100. Any advance on 90, there's 100 would go 110. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Baseball legend Pete Rose, played for the Cincinnati Reds, Philadelphia Phillies, played for Cincinnati when Marge Schott owned the team, which could not have been an easy thing to do. $120 might be down. 120 would go 130. Also played for the Montreal Expos. Any advance from 120, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our line on Unicorn Bidder lot 119. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, Hall of Fame outfielder. Signed baseball. New York, San Francisco Giants, New York Mets player. He played for the Mets when I was a kid. Won many pistachio ice cream cones against my dad, betting on the Mets and various teams. 250 is my bid, when I was a kid. Any advance from 250, 275, now 275 would go 3. Ball featuring the facsimile signature of the National League president and professionally authenticated by PSA. $300 now. Any advance from 3 to 325, 300 going once. Now 300 twice. Sold for 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 120. Autograph photograph. Joe DiMaggio, the Yankee Clipper, hitting a home run, depicting him with the signature follow through during the game. Mid-century action, probably. He retired very early. He retired like in the 1940s, and then spent the rest of his life devoted to Marilyn Monroe, as presented in a black wooden frame with the overmat and glazing. The signature is not certified, but it is signed. I've got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold for 62. Our live auctioneers bidder lot number 121. Professional then and now bowling tribute with two legendary Hall of Famers, Don Carter of Don Carter Lanes, you may have heard of them, and Walter Ray Williams Jr. Two action photographs, one with Don Carter bowling and one with Walter. Try saying Walter Ray Williams 3 times fast. Forget your bowling. You'd be a real champion if you do that. Third dozen, but now 30 will go 40. And it is Walter Ray Williams, Walter Ray Williams, Walter. 30 dozen once, now 30. Try saying 30 once. 30 once, twice. Sold for 32. Our line of unicorn bidder lot number 122. 10-volume set, world's 50 best short novels, edited by Overton, published by Funk and Wagnalls. Small format duodecimo volumes, bound in dark navy blue. Various details, set published in 1929. And I've got a $20 bid for 32 advance. I couldn't tell you what novels are in there. Let's see, let's look at one of the pictures. Maybe it'll tell us. Looks like it's got Tappinsboro by Zane Grey, An Occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge by Ambrose Bierce. So it's got, there are titles that recognizable titles throughout, and there's 10 volumes, so you go through that for a bit. Any interest on any advance on 20? 20 once, twice? We'll sell it for 22. Our invaluable bidder lot 123, signed first limited edition hardcover book, Ferjo, Dreams and Reality, limited edition, inscribed by Fernando de Jesus Oliveira, who is a very popular artist, goes by the name of Ferjo, and this is signed by Ferjo, produced in the year 2000. $40 maybe down, 40 go 50. Any advance on now 50 would go 60. $50 is my bid, holding steady. Nice retrospective on the artist's career. I've got a $50 bid once, now 50 twice. Sold for 52. Our bid spirit bidder lot 124. First edition hardcover book signed by Marco Gorban. Gorban by Yossi, edited by Yossi Porat, published in Israel. Having the still life painting work, comprehensive details of Michael Gorban's art. I've got a $20 bid looking for 32 advance. Any advance 20 to 30, 20 going once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 125. Two hardcover books with the subject Douglas Hoffman, the artist. First one, Douglas Hoffman Paintings. Second, Douglas Hoffman Light and Grace, both having a detailed look at the artist's technique, which combines old masters stylings with the figurative subjects of a contemporary design. You could have them both for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? No? All right, let's move on to lot number 126, where we find a pair of carved alabaster stone bird bookends. Parakeets, possibly, crafted in a translucent alabaster with a variegated yellowish tan color, faint green, orange-brown veining throughout, kind of a naturalistic color, and they look like they're smiling. Parakeets, parrots. When I see a pair of birds, I like to think of them as lovebirds. $60 maybe now, 60 would it go 70. Any advance on $60, $60 going once. I've got a $70 bid now, 70 would it go 80. Nice size too, both of them about 7.5 inches tall. And with that very cool scrolling, almost in an Art Deco kind of style. You could see the Art Deco antecedents in that. $70, any advance from 70 to 80, 70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 72. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 127, scale model of a 65-ton two-truck Heisler geared steam locomotive, produced in brass by United Scale. Primarily painted brass and other metals, finished in an olive green livery. I like the looks of that. Nice size too, a little over 6 inches tall. It's got all the details to it. Now 140 would it go 150. Model is housed within the original gold-colored box. I've got a bid of 140. Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 going once. Now 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our invaluable bidder lot 128. We have a collection of vintage lapel pins, campaign buttons, organizational badges, political civic affiliations, including the Nixon Lodge campaign from 1960, Johnson Humphrey from 1964, other details, Harvard Kenmore Club badge, and you can have them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 129. American Telecommunications Corporation Mickey Mouse push button phone. These were very popular mid to late 20th century. Back of the Mickey figure having the Walt Disney Productions details to it. And the phone, obviously is held in Mickey's hand. And when you pick it up, the hand goes up. $50 maybe now, 50 to 60. Any advance on $50? Oh, hey, who's calling? Why are you calling? You shouldn't be calling me. It's so late. Oh, yeah, what would you like it if I called you at 10 o'clock at night? $50 any advance from 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 130. Pair of Bushnell Banner extra wide angle binoculars, along with a Tasco branded accessory group here. Binoculars, Poro Prism design with a metal body construction, a black textured vulcanite style grip, with the optical system having 7 times magnification, a lot of other details too. $60 my bid now, 60 would it go 70. $60 now going once. Any advance from 60? 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 131, Tasco Zip model binoculars, 8 times magnification, 40 millimeter objective lenses, identified by the Tasco and Zip registered trademarks on the prism covers. Includes 4 protective lens caps, along with a black plastic neck strap and a black textured synthetic carrying case. It's $30, maybe now 30 to 40. Any advance on $30? Are we going once? Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 132, vintage binoculars, including Tasco and Hanamex. 2 sets, one Tasco model number 11, ultra-wide angle Poro Prism binocular, and the other is a Hanamex DCF compact roof prism binocular. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30. You can take these for your bird watching. It must be a yellow-bellied sapsucker. Any advance on $20? What do you go? I think birding is awesome. Any advance on 20 once, twice, sold for 22. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 133, collection of vintage glass marbles. He's lost for those of you who have lost your marbles. Now's the chance for you to get them back. Various colors and patterns, lots of opaque white and cream styles, swirls, patches, and various mid-20th century manufacturers too. $80 by bid now, 80 would go 90. Any advance on $80, 80 going once, 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 134, Sony CyberShot digital camera with a 12 times optical zoom. Also having a strap and other accessories, digital bridge camera with a 6 megapixel resolution, 12 times optical zoom lens. $60, well, now 60 would go 70. Any advance on $60 includes the camera, the Sony branded lens cap, Sony neck strap, other pieces too, other accoutrements. Any advance on 60, 60 once, twice, thrice? We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 135, an assortment rather, of international envelopes, late 20th century, various countries, Netherlands, Bulgaria, Tajikistan, Dutch postmarks, Tajikistan anniversary issues. I like that. Any interest at $20? Colorful mix. For those of you with a philatelic bent, as it were. Let's move on to lot number 136 then, shall we? U.S. postage stamps. Group of 4 classic mid-19th century postage stamps. 2 Franklin 1-cent blue issues. 1 Washington 10-cent green. 1 Jackson 2-cent black, representing early pre-Civil War era postage stamps. How cool is that? 1850s, 1860s, $30, maybe now 30 to 40. Who knew? Jacksonian era. Any advance, or around, actually, well, put a little bit after Jacksonian, more of a Buchananian and Lincolnian era. 30 once, twice, sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 137, 2 U.S. local postage stamps. Early American local posts that are exemplary of the private postal carriers that existed in the mid-19th century. We got an 1848 Bhutan City Dispatch stamp depicting President Zachary Taylor, who was president at that time. He died in 1850. And then an 1849 Cheever and Toll Boston stamp. $20, maybe now 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 138. 7 U.S. postal covers covering the years 1954 to 1978, including a 1963 U.S. Navy cover postmarked in Groton, Connecticut. 1971 first day of issue envelope celebrating the American Revolution bicentennial, which was few years off. Maybe maybe it's 1976. I don't know. Either way, any interest at $50? All right, let's move on to lot number 139, where you will find 30 vintage postal stationery envelopes, various motifs, including the Liberty Bell, presidential profiles, nonprofit organizations, nice postal issues from the 20th century, sort of like an Our Town, Thornton Wilde lot, as it were. Any interest at $20? No? Then let's move on to lot number 140. No sentimentality here. I'm not crying, you're crying. Lot number 140, 30 vintage U.S. postal stationery envelopes. Lots of details again from that era. Presidential profiles, nonprofit, the Liberty Bell, and you can have it for $20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 141, 32 vintage postal stationery envelopes with various Americana-style motifs. You see the Liberty Bell, looks like possibly the Capitol Dome, various presidents and such. Any interest at 20? No? Then let us move on to lot number 142. You got a Celadon Jade Coupe and wooden base depicting a naturalistic carved peaches design on leafy branches, accompanied by the carved openwork dark wooden display base stand. I like the looks of that. $900 my bid. Now $1,000 would go $1,100. I have $1,000. Any increase from $1,000? Just a wonderful piece of, very exemplary piece of lapidary work from the Jade artists. All right, let's move on to lot number 143, Chinese blue and white porcelain molded Tauti masks in the Hawthorne pattern. Bulbous body, flared neck, orange detailing with the masks and Hawthorne floral motif. Nice size too, 11 inches wide, over 13 inches tall. I've got a bid of $900. Now $900 would go $950. All right, let's move on then to lot number 144, Chinese cinnabar lacquer rectangular form tray with a very, very striking carved relief landscape, a figural landscape with all kinds of details, trees, horses, scholarly figures, mountains, Greek key designs, just an absolutely striking piece. I've got a bit of $1,400 now, looking for $1,500 to advance. Any advance from $1,400 to $1,500? That's a nice size too, 14 inches long. All right, let's move on to lot number 145. I got a pair of yellow glazed bowls featuring dragons, flaming pearls, and shades of brown, green, and white, each one having the Kangxi mark to the underside with those very striking, very, very yellow, striking yellow glazed bowls. $1,000 is my bid. I've got $1,000, would go $1,100. Any advance from $1,000 to $1,100 from you, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 146. We have a Sansai glaze double gourd vase with incised dragons, having the Sansi multiple style, multiple colored glaze, featuring a double gourd stacked shaped, two prominent bulbous bodies, one above the other, with dragons and clouds in a very pleasing encircling design. $700 now, $700 would go $750. Any advance from $700? All right, let's move on to lot number 147, Chinese flambe glazed porcelain bottle vase, featuring a bulbous body, flared cylindrical neck, and a flambe glaze with purple and blue in a very pleasing, sort of cloudy mottling encircling the body. $700 my bid now, $7 would go $750. I have a bid of $7, I'm looking for $750, yes I am. Then let's move on to lot number 148, shall we? A small Chinese spinach jade dish featuring a twin fish and chime motif, twin fish curved looping design, and a really, really nice, I love that spinach jade, just very rich, naturalistic color. $800 my bid now, $800 would go $850. I've got a bid of $800. I'm looking for $850 from you. All right, let's move on to lot number 149, Chinese spinach jade bowl, featuring an incised Qianlong mark in a lotus design to the exterior, encircling the body with those botanical elements, base having the Qianlong mark to the underside, decorative bowl in spinach jade with a very, very nice, rich, deep spinach jade green. $1,200 is my bid. I got 12, would go 13. Any advance from 12 to 13? All right, let's move on then to lot number 150, shall we? We have a white jade brush washer, Chinese white jade, carved piece, white jade decorated with children, child scholar forms climbing around it. Very nice, $900, and a very cool lustrous off-white color there. $900, my bid now 900, would it go 950? Any increase from 9 to 950? No? Then let's move on. Just a little reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a short break, give you a chance to stretch and such. 151 is our lot number. We got a small bronze sensor featuring a pierced cover with an archaic script in relief around the body, displayed on 4 feet. I've got a bit of 850, now 9, would you go 950, now 950? It's easy for me to say. 950, would you go 1,000? I have a bit of 950, any advance from 950 to 1,000? All right, let's move on to lot number 152. We got a small cloisonne sensor, covered sensor featuring dragons and clouds, lid having cloud-shaped openings, leaf-shaped handles, and finial, and the exterior decorated with encircling Asian dragons in a cloisonne form with clouds, flowers, possibly pearls of wisdom in there too. $700, my bid now 7, would it go 750? Any advance from 7 to 750 from you? No? All right, let's move on to lot number 153, Blanc de Chine porcelain libation cup in a very pleasing form, flared shape, scalloped rim with dragon encircling the body, animals, flowers to the exterior. Looks like there's a donkey, if I'm not mistaken, towards the bottom over on the bottom where you hold it. 325 is my bid, looking for 350 to advance. Any increase from 325 to 350? All right, let's move on to lot number 154, Chinese two-handled covered sensor featuring a lid, the underside having a sticker reading Ralph M. Chait Galleries, New York, the underside also having Chinese characters, gold tone two-handled bronze sensor with lid and what they call it a coin finial. It's got, looks like what has open work mark to the top. $800 my bid now, 800, would it go 850? There's 850, would it go 9? I've got a bid of 900, would it go 950? Now 950, would it go 1,000? I've got a bid of 1,000, would it go 1,100, please? Now 11, would it go 12? We have a bid of 1,100, I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. Any increase from 11 to 12? There's 12, would it go 13? Yep. I've got 13, would it go 14? Now 1,300, any advance from there's 14, would it go 15? I've got a bit of 1,400, I'm looking for 1,500 to advance. Any increase from 14 to, do I hear 1,500 from you, please? $1,400 is holding steady and going once. Now 1,400, you can still jump in and take me to 1,500 though. Any advance to 1,500, this would be the time. Now 15, would it go 16? I've got a bit of 1,500, I'm looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase from 15 to 16, do I hear 1,600 from you, please? 1,500 holding steady and going once, but you can still jump in and take. Now 16, would it go 17? I've got a bit of 1,600, I'm looking for 1,700 to advance. Any increase from 16 to 17, do I hear 1,700 from you, please? Yep. So there's 17, thank you, would it go 18? I've got a bit of 1,700, I'm looking for 1,800. Do I hear 1,800? Any increase from 17 to 18, 1,700 is holding steady and going once. Now $1,700, you can still jump in and take me to 1,800 though. $1,700 going twice. Any interest at 18? Sold for 1,700 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 155, Chinese Celadon glazed bowl with a pale green color, having an incised floral design to the interior. Attributed to the Song Dynasty, a very, very pleasing naturalistic colorway. I've got 350, now 350, would it go 375? I've got a bit of 350, I'm looking for 375 to advance. Any increase from 350 to 375? No? Then let us move on and let's take a short break. And we'll come back with more of our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. Our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale continues here at Lion and Unicorn with lot number 156. Chinese cluster in a rabbit form candle pricket with the blue rabbit figure on a footed base. Rabbit or similar rodentia form, possibly a squirrel. I guess it's a rabbit, a stylized rabbit. I love the looks of it though. 450 is my bid now. 450 would go 475. Any advance to 475? No? Then let us move on to lot number 157, Chinese Dusai porcelain jar, depicting a boy with a qilin. The qilin, of course, a very important mythological beast in Chinese and Asian mythology. Not quite as powerful or important as a dragon, sometimes referred to as the Asian unicorn, also called a kirin in Korea. This is 450. Any advance from 450 to 475? All right, let's move on to lot number 158. We've got a Chinese Famille Noire porcelain square form vase depicting prunus or plum flowers and bird forms. Very cool rectangular square form with a flared mouth. It looks like it's got rounded shoulders, a wonderful flared trumpet form to the top. 450 is my bid. Birds, various botanical elements. Just a really, really nice and a good size too, almost 18 inches tall. 450 now. 450. Any advance from 450 to 475? All right, let's move on to lot number 159. Chinese porcelain covered jar. A ginger jar. Hello, ginger. Porcelain jar, lid decorated with flowers, vines, food, dogs. Arf, arf, arf. Not that kind of dog. More like rawr, face-eating lion dog. And having a very nice ground. $600 my bid now. 600 would go 650. Any advance from 6 to 650? Take that ginger jar. It's a nice size too. It's big, 21 inches tall, lidded. All right, let's move on to lot number 1. I've got 650. Thank you. 650 would go 7. I've got 750. Now 750 would go 8. Jumping to take it for 800 right now. Look at that wonderful, just gorgeous red, deep, deep blossoms of those lotus blossoms. Now 800. Thank you. There's 8 would go 850. I've got a bid of $800. I'm looking for 850 to advance. $800 holding steady and going once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 160, Chinese Famille Rose porcelain vase. Bulbous body depicting the sages, 7 sages in an encircling form. Various Chinese immortal style scholarly figures, sage figures with botanical elements too. I've got a bid of 450. Would it go 475? Now 450. Any advance from 450 to 475. Nice size too, 8 inches tall. Bulbous body, flared neck with nice hand decoration of the 7 sages. You want to take it for 475? Then let's move on to lot number 161, large Famille Rose porcelain goo vase with a trumpet form in that wonderful Famille Rose or Famille. It's really Famille Rose, but in more of the yellow, with a lot of prominence yellow in that. I love that with additional blue, green, and red. Lots of birds, lots of floral designs there, and a nice bulbous central section. 450 is my bid. Any advance from 450 to 475? Then let us move on, shall we, to 162. We've got a Ming Dynasty figurine, a bronze man on a horse, possibly an immortal or a scholar figure, with a humble sort of look to him, wearing a hat, holding possibly something possibly a peach of immortality, and riding a horse, but kind of a humble horse, as you would expect from an immortal. 475 is my bid. Of course, that horse could transform into, but it's humble, baby. 475. Any advance? 475 to 5. All right, let's move on then to lot number 163, where we have a small crackle glazed porcelain vase in an very pleasing apple green color. God didn't make little green apples in the summertime. Bulbous body, short neck, much like myself. Apple green glaze, much like my shirt. 600 is my bid now. 650. Any advance on 600? Nice size too, over 6 inches tall, and having that nice delicate crackle glaze to the exterior. All right, this month's lot number 164, blue and white porcelain bowl, floral designs attributed to the Ming Dynasty. Stylized floral patterns encircling the body and the center of the interior bottom. I've got a bid of 100. Would it go 110, please? Now 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 going once. Now $100. You can still try to take me to 110 though. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 165. Bronze Buddha, 11-headed Avalokiteshvara, the Bodhisattva of compassion in Mahayana Buddhism, or rather Mahayana Buddhism, rendered with 11 heads in a pyramidal arrangement, having that awareness in all directions. They had a similar, if you're watching the Comeback on HBO with Lisa Kudrow, this is the 3rd season. That show has taken 20 years to get to 3 seasons. It's a great show. But there's an episode where she's getting a Buddha, and one of them has got 3 heads, and or a multiplicity of faces in the same motif, and she calls it Scary Buddha. $200 my bid now. 2 would go 225. Any advance from 200? 200 going once. It's a nice size 2 feet tall. Wonderful patina, and you can have it for 225. 200 going once. Now 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 166, Chinese archaic bronze Hu form vase. Who? You. That's who's going to buy it. From Han Dynasty, including a lid in a wonderful, look at that, just a fantastic design in that Hu form, but with that great, rich, antiquated patina and verdigris surrounding it. 250 is my bid now. 250 would go 275. Any advance on 250, and it's a nice size 5 inches tall. Any increase to 275 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 167, Chinese bronze Gu vase. We went from the Hu to the Gu. Chinese bronze vase, archaic style, Gu-shaped with the flared square mouth and the relief key pattern. Having a nice antique patina also. 225 is my bid now. 225 would go 250. Any increase from 225 to 250 from you? Who? Goo? All right, let's move on. It's lot number 168. They practically write themselves, practically. Chinese blue and white porcelain vase, brown slip borders, flowers, and birds with a very nice cylindrical form and tall, almost 12 inches tall. Having 2 opposing, smaller scrolling form handles to the opposing sides, decorated with birds and flowers. Having Chinese character marks to the underside. 200 is my bid now. 200 go to 225. $200 my bid. You want to jump in and take it to 225? Now is the time to do it. 200 going once. Now 200 twice. Any advance to 225? Sold for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 169, Chinese enamel octagonal bowl. Seafoam colored interior, green exterior, decorated with Canton enamel floral designs on a green ground. On the green, green ground of home. $110 is my bid. I don't know why I sang that, but I liked that song when I was a kid. There'll be something about Jenny and the Lanes, and 110 is my bid. Now 110 would go 120. Any advance from 110? 110 going once. 110 going twice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. It was a Tom Jones song. I do remember that. It's not unusual. That was another one. Lot number 170, Chinese enamel tea caddy, scholars in a garden pattern, decorated with enamel branch-like landscape designs that border the top and bottom, as you can see. And then there's these encircling scholar and garden landscape designs to the body. Very nice look. $200 my bid now. 2 to go 225. Any increase from $200? Will you take me to 200, please? $200 going once. Now 200. You can still take me to 225 though. 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 171, Chinese carved jade horse figurine, featuring a olive and green celadon with the inclusions of russet brown and other inclusions. Very cool, and modeled in a very cool galloping stance, dynamic galloping pose, with its musculature very evident. And then you've got the dark stained hardwood stand with the carved openwork design. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance on 80? 80 once. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 172. Chinese carved jade water buffalo figurine with a very strong dark green jade, spinach jade, having cloud-like and darker veins across the flanks and by the tail. Nicely modeled naturalistically and posed on a custom-fitted two-tiered hardwood, possibly cherry wood stand with the double tiers, the bottom tier having wonderful open work designs, kind of scrolling or botanical leaf fret work designs. 200 is my bid now. 200 would go to 225 now. 225 to 250. I've got a bid of 250, but we go 275. Now 250, looking for 270. Now 275 would go 3. We've got a bid of 3, would go 325. Now $300, I'm looking for 325. Now 325 would go 350. I've got 350, would go 375. Now $350, will you take me to 375, please? Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of 375, looking for 4. Now 4 would go 425, please. Now $400, I'm looking for 425. I've got a bit of 425. Thank you, would go 450. Now $425, looking for 450. Now 450, thank you, would go 475. I've got a bit of 450, looking for 475 to advance. Any increase from 450 to 475? Will you take me to 4? Now 475, thank you, Yulia, and thank you. 475, would go 5. I've got a bit of 475, looking for 500 to advance. Any increase from 475 to 5? You've got the Rui style also designs to the feet as well. So just a lot of very nice details going into the whole piece holistically. Any advance on 475? Now's the time to do it. 475 going once. You can still jump in and take me to 500 though. 475 holding steady going twice. Any advance to 500 from you, please? Sold for 475 to our to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 173, Chinese carved jade Qilong libation cup, translucent stone featuring a mottled icy white and pale lavender ground, expertly carved and accented with saturated emerald green inclusions, just absolutely gorgeous. The handle carved in high relief as a hornless dragon, having the body climbing up the side of the piece, and then of course the whole thing is accompanied by the carved hardwood stand with 4 Rui head feet too. So very additional details. 600 is my bid now. 6 would go 650. Any increase from 600? 600 going once. Now 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 174. Chinese carved jade horse figurine on a wooden stand. Again, this one a wonderful example of the Chinese lapidarist's art, carved in a very dynamic galloping pose with that dark, the celadon green nephrite body with these wonderful dark inclusions, which really, just add to the naturalistic look of it. And it's accompanied by that fitted multi-tier vase with the Rui form. Design feet. $80 now is my bid. I've got 80. Would you go 90, please? Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 175, Chinese Famille Rose vase. Produced mid to late 20th century for export, featuring an ovoid porcelain body with a hexagonal rim and featuring a profusion of putti-style scholars. Crawling up the sides of the base, which was a very popular motif back in 19th century. The base has got a 6-character iron red mark that has details that reference the 19th century and the Qing dynasty, but it is very likely this is probably a replica, 20th century replica of a 19th century motif, of an earlier popular design. $90 my bid. But it's a nice size too, almost 10 inches tall. $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 going once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 176, Chinese flambe porcelain glaze, produced in the Mei Ping shape with a flambe glaze in plum purple with blue, and there's kind of a swirl design. Just absolutely gorgeous. That body, as they used to say, that body just won't quit. 225 is my bid now. 225 would go 250. I have a bid of 225. Any advance from 225 to 250? 225? No. Let's move on to lot 177. Chinese guan ware glazed and lobed incense burner with a Very nice crackle style finish and a green hue, scalloped rim, standing on 4 feet. Nice example of Chinese guan ware. $90, I got 90, would you go 100 please? Any increase to 100, you could take it home for 100 right now. Any interest at 100? Do you want it for 100? It's yours for 100 right now. Who wants it for $100? Will you take it for 100, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 178. We got a Chinese guanware small glazed bowl. This one with a black crackle glaze finish and a very pleasing style. Cylindrical form with a short body, a little over 1.25 inches tall. I've got a bit of 160, looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170 and that really very cool, striking crackle glaze. Any interest at 170? All right, let's move on to lot number 179. We have a Sansai glaze figure, Tang Dynasty Sansai attendant, or possibly a mandarin wearing an orange robe, orange and green robe. I've got a bit of 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250? All right, let's move on then to lot number 180, where we find Chinese spinach jade bird figurine on a wooden stand. Figural group here depicting a pheasant or a paradise flycatcher with a smaller bird there and a nice landscape botanical form base. Very possibly likely cut in nephrite or spinach jade. A lot of details and a nice carved dark wood openwork, sort of branch form base as well. 425 is my bid now. 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 450 would go 470. Now 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of 5 would go 550. Now $500. I'm looking for 550 to advance. Now 550 would go 6. I've got 6 would go 650. Now $600. I'm looking for 650 to advance. Any increase from 6 to 650? Do I hear 650 from you, please? Now $600 going once. I've got 600, but you can still jump in and take me to 650. Now 650, thank you, would go 7. We've got a bit of $650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Any increase from 650 to 7? Do I hear 700 from you? $650 holding steady and going once. Now 650, but you can still jump in and take me to 700. 650 twice. We'll sell it for 650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 181, Chinese Famille Rose porcelain dish. Depicting the immortal Xiao Lao offering a fruit to a crane. Although if I was that crane, I might be thinking, maybe Xiao Lu wants to make dinner of me, and that's just like, I don't know. It's got to think like the crane. Underside has the blue seal mark, nice size too. 225 is my bid. I'm looking for 250 to advance. And of course, that depicting Xiao Lao, one of the 3 primary immortals of fortune and longevity and immortality, and health, rather. All right, let's move on then to lot number 182. We've got a mixed media Chinese artwork featuring a wall sculpture produced by Hebe Arts, featuring a central panel with layered paper and newspapers, featuring Chinese text, very cool modernist artwork with printing stamps, having a nice weathered finish and with the multicolored paint splatters and vertical drips around, reverse having a hanging wire. I've got a bid of 60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 going once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 183, we got a late Qing Dynasty to early Republic period cloisonné enamel and brass vanity group here, late 19th, early 20th century. 2 brass silk irons, a fan-shaped silent butler, and a circular jewelry box with various details. 1 silk iron impressed, made in China to the base. I've got a bit of 150 now, looking for 160 to advance. Now $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 going once. Now 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 184, Chinese Republic area cloisonné enamel vessels, a group of 3, including 2 bulbous form ginger jars and a baluster form vase or urn, because it's lidded. Ginger jars with the bulbous round form and domed lids and in a cobalt blue ground. Just a really nice, nice group here. And The tallest piece, which I'm guessing is the baluster form urn, that's about 7.5 inches tall. So it's a nice group, nice size. $60 now. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 62 our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 185, Famille Rose porcelain vase, featuring a bulbous body and a more slender neck, coming up to a terminating in a trumpet form rim, and having wonderful pattern of encircling peacocks and peonies to the body. I love that. We have peacocks in my neighborhood. I love it. And the underside having a red seal mark. I don't like it when they go at 4 in the morning, but you know, you live, it's nature. What are you going to do? $100 my bid. Any advance from 1 to 110? This peacock will not do that, so take it home now. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 going once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 186, Chinese Famille Rose porcelain double gourd vase and a pair of resin figurines depicting possibly courtly lovers or possibly immortals. Porcelain vase double gourd form with a white glaze and a Famille Rose style palette with flowers and blossoms in yellow and pink. The figural figures depicting a scholar or an official, and the other one possibly, again, an immortal, or maybe a guanyin, or possibly a courtesan. It's art. It can be whatever you want it to be. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance, and of course the taller of the two figurines is 13.5 inches tall. So nice size on all three pieces. Now with 90, any advance from 90, now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, 100 going once. Now $100 going twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 187, Chinese ink and watercolor hanging scroll on paper depicting a figural courtly landscape, garden scene, refined courtesans or ladies of the court, flowing robes rendered in delicate brushwork, having evoking the Qing dynasty's aesthetics. $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60. 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 188, Chinese jade art glass bonsai tree in a celadon porcelain pot. These treasure trees, they are sometimes known as Chinese jade art glass bonsai with hand-carved semi-precious hardstone and glass petals and leaves, various rose quartz, amethyst, carnelian, agate, jade, and all anchored in a celadon porcelain pot or vase. I've got a bid of 100 looking for 110 to advance. Nice size too. It's 17.5 inches tall, 27 inches wide. That is a very, very nice centerpiece that you never have to water. $100. Any increase from 1 to 110? 110 would go 120. I have bid of $110 looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 as 120 would go 130. Now $120 looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our invaluable bidder lot 189, jadeite tripod sensor featuring bluish white to green, very striking body in jadeite, and having a lidded lion finial and lion head handles with rings to the side. Just absolutely gorgeous. $1,700 my bid now. 17 would go 18. Any advance on 1,700? Just a very exemplary piece of lapidary work. All right, let's move on to lot number 190, jadeite tripodal censer. This one having a towelite mask design in a very striking white translucent jade, featuring these wonderful kind of dark green spinach-like inclusions, having the Tao-Ti mask design with handles shaped like animal heads. $900 my bid now. 9 would go 950. All right, let's move on to lot number 191. We had a Khmer bronze four-armed figure on wooden base from the Khmer or culture, Cambodia, depicting a standing figure with 4 arms, each one holding various sacred objects mounted on a square wooden base. Nice size too, over 8 inches tall. 550 is my bid now. Would it go 6? Any advance on 550? Will you take me to 6? Any interest at $600? All right, let's move on to lot number 192, Khmer seated bronze figure on a wood base, again from the Khmer culture, which was contiguous where Cambodia, modern-day Cambodia, this bronze and wooden figurine, black surface coloration, a very nice rich patina, and seated in a lotus-style position mounted on a wooden base, shaped wooden base. 425, any advance from 425 to 450? Let's move on then to lot number 193, a pair of large Japanese Satsuma porcelain vases with a tremendous amount of wonderful gilding, just a gorgeous bulbous cylindrical form, over 18 inches tall, both of them, both having detailed scenes depicting samurai and additional figures, scholars, courtesans, villagers, and botanical elements. 1700 is my bid now, 17, would you go 18? Any advance on 1700? And look at that profusion of gilding throughout. Any increase from 1700? Well, let's move on to lot number 194 then, where we find a Japanese cylindrical Satsuma vase, maidens in a garden form, cylindrical porcelain body with a very pleasing, almost architectural form, and encircling designs featuring figural maidens or courtesans in a garden with a botanical profusion of botanical and architectural elements. 600 now is my bid. I got 6. What is 650? Any advance on $600? Will you take me to 650, please? No? Then let's move on to lot number 195, Japanese Satsuma figural immortal, depicting a figurine. Mortal figure standing on a rocky landscape form base with cylindrical sacred objects in both hands and having a crown to his apex. Nice size too, almost 1.5 feet tall, 17 inches. 900 is my bid. I'm looking for 950 to advance. Any increase from 9 to 950? Nope. Then let's move on to lot number 196, blue and white porcelain Japanese rectangular map dish. Featuring a pillow form design, rectangular with scalloped edges and rims, and a relief map design looking like possibly the Japanese home islands, perhaps, with underside having Japanese characters. Just a very, very cool plate. And also you could see the circular what would you call it? Ocean forms, wave forms in there. Just a very, very cool, very Japanese look to it. 350. Any advance from 350 to 375? All right, let's move on to lot number 197, large Satsuma vase. Japanese porcelain featuring faux handles to the opposing sides, featuring Arhat themes, various robed figures, scholars, possibly immortals against the landscape background. Lots of gilding details and just a really pleasing cream-colored ground to anchor the whole thing. 350 now. Any advance from 350 to 375? Almost 20 inches tall, too. All right, let's move on to lot number 198, Japanese porcelain-covered box, featuring two very important motifs of Japanese mythology and iconography, the dragon and the phoenix. Lots of gilt accents here, a peach-shaped finial to the apex, the underside having Japanese character markings. 425 is my bid. I've got 425. Would you go 450? Any advance on 425? All right, let's move on then to lot number 199, blue and white porcelain Hirado woven vase. Hirado ware porcelain with a woven body design, geometric blue glazed borders towards the rim and the base, the underside marked with blue Japanese characters. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Nice size too, almost 6.5 inches tall. Jump in to take it for $100 right now. It's yours for $100. Any interest at $100 for you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 200, Japanese Imari ware porcelain, black ship and nanban bowl. Hand-painted with a black ship, nanban, and floral motifs, and detailed gilding and shades of red throughout in that traditional Imari colorway. Base marked with the Japanese characters to the underside. $160. Now 160. What do you 170? I've got a bit of 160. Any advance from 160 to 170? We'll hear 170 from you, please. New? All right, let's move on to lot number 201. Terra Japanese Bizen pottery shishi dogs. The shishi dogs, the equivalent, in Japanese culture, an equivalent of foo dogs. They do have foo dogs too, as well. These are reddish brown, light brown speckling to the tops with the impressed circular stamps. I've got a bit of 170 looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170? There's 180, there's 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 190 looking for 2. There's 2, would it go 225? Now 225, would it go 250? We have $225. Any advance from 225? Will you take me to 250, please? Take them both for 250 right now. Both of them having the impressed circular stamp. I've got 250, thank you. There's 250, would it go 275? Now $250, I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase to 275, 250 going once. Now 250, but you can jump in and take me to 275. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 202, Asian ceramic pieces, a Japanese Celadon figurine, and a polychrome vase, baluster form vase. Japanese Celadon figural group with the 7 lucky gods aboard the treasure ship. They look so happy and lucky too. And then the second piece is a polychrome enameled porcelain dragon vase with dual fixed tubular handles. $40, maybe now 40 to 50. Any advance on 40? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 203, Korean Celadon glazed bowl with white paste inlay floral design. From the Goryeo period, white paste floral inlay design to the interior bands on the exterior. I've got a bit of 225 looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from there's 275, would it go 3? Now $275 looking for 300, there's 325, would it go 350? Now $325, I'm looking for 350 to advance. You can take it home for 350, now 350 to go 375. Nice size to 7 inches in width. 350 is my bid. You want to jump in and take it to 375. Now's the time to do it. 350 holding steady and going once. Now 350. You can still jump in and take me to 375 though. 350 twice. We'll sell at 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, nicely done. Lot number 204, Korean Celadon glazed porcelain bowl. Finished in a pale green color with faint medallions and a border to the interior with that rich Korean form Celadon glaze. I've got 350, would it go 375? Now $350, I'm looking for 375 to advance. Any increase from 350 to 375? Do I hear 375 from you, please? 350, any advance to 375? Then let us move on, shall we, to lot number 205, Korean Celadon glazed porcelain molded bowl, low roof leaf with flowers, attributed to the Goryeo period. Low relief floral design to the interior, pale green blue color throughout. I've got a bit of 160, would it go 170? Now $160. Any advance from 160 to 170, now 170, now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of 190, now 2, would it go 225? Now $200, there's 225, would it go 250? I've got a bit of 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? Now 250, thank you. 250, would you go 275? We've got a bit of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250 to 275? Do I hear 275 from you, please? 250 holding steady and going once. We have 250, but you can still jump in and take it to 275. $250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 206, Korean Punchong ware, a ceramic bottle with the white paste inlaid flowers and a light gray glaze with that circular design of flowers. 325 is my bid. Now would it go 350? I've got a bid of $325 looking for 350 to advance. Any increase to 325 to 350? Do I hear 350 from you, please? Now 325. Will you take me to 350? All right, let's move on to lot number 207. We've got embroidered religious panels and a flag, a group including a Korean flag printed on felt, published around 1912, over 100 years old, featuring the Taegyuk symbol and 4 trigrams on the blue bordered field. Also having 2 religious panels depicting the Madonna and Child, both produced in the 19th century continental style, each with old collection markings on the verso. I've got a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 208, Persian silver oval-shaped box with goats and birds embossed to the engraved to the lid. A base marked with Persian silver hallmarks. In a very nice oval form and a nice size too, 6.5 inches long. That's a good size box. 450 is my bid now. 450 would go 475. Any increase from 450? Will you take me to 475, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 209. We have a Nepalese bronze standing figurine, a Nepalese bronze bodhisattva or immortal or a divine figurine standing on an oval base holding symbolic objects in each hand and wearing a very prominent headdress or crown. 225 is my bid now. 225 would go 250. And it's a good size too, 10 inches tall. Any advance on 225? Let's move on then to lot number 210. We have a nephrite chicken bone jade carving depicting a little boy on the back of a water buffalo attributed to the Ming Dynasty, most likely an immortal boy, possibly one of the immortals of good luck or immortality, seating on the back of a water buffalo form. Very cool, stylized, brutalistic style form in jade carving. 450, would it go 475? Now 475, would it go 500? I've got a bit of 475 looking for 500 to advance. Just a wonderful design in Chinese chicken bone jade. Any advance from 470? Do I hear 500 from you, please? Take it home for 500 right now. Any advance from 475 to 5? Will you take me to 500, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 211, nephrite jade carving, a rooster with lingji, holding the lingji mushroom in its beak. It's going to go home and have a feast, and it is accompanied by a shaped wooden stand. Just a really nice, also it looks like chicken bone or possibly chicken fat jade. And I've got a bit of 650 looking for 7 to advance. Any advance from 650 to 7? All right, let's move on then to lot number 212. We have a Sawan Kalak pottery lidded box with a brown naturalistic glaze, geometric pattern to the lid, and a vine-like design encircling the body. I have a bid of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Now 60. Thank you. I have 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60 looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? Will you take me to 70, please? $60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 213. We've got a Sawan Kalak pottery lidded box with a brown glaze and encircling vine-like design to the exterior of the body. And it looks like around near the top by the lid as well. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50, would it go 60? Any advance on $50? $50 going once. I've got 50, but you can jump in and take me to 60 still. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 214. Contemporary mixed media work on canvas attributed to Fabrice de Villeneuve, featuring a 5x5 grid of seated Buddhists. Buddha, not Buddhists. Buddha silhouettes, all depicting the Buddha in a lotus position and rendered in a dark translucent tone with bright red rectangular backgrounds. Just really cool piece of pop art, really. $50 might be down 50, but with with a Buddhist iconography. $50. Any advance on 50? 50 once, twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 215. We have a Burmese silver octagonal form box with high relief figures and a horse. Lidded box, openwork scroll designs along the panels and high relief figures and a horse to the lid. I've got a bid of $325. Would it go $350? Now $350. Now $375. Would it go $4? I have a bid of $375 looking for $400. Now $4. Would it go $425? We have a bid of $400 over $425 to advance. Any increase from $4 to $425? Do I hear $425 from you, please? $400 holding steady and going once. Now $400. You want to take me to $425? You can. $400 twice. We'll sell for $400 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 216, Cambodian silver box, high relief Benares figures, immortal figures. Have this box having a lobed design repoussé floral patterns along the body and high relief Banara figures to the lid. Underside having hallmarks stamped to the underside. $350 is my bid now. $350 would go $375. I've got a bid of $350, looking for $375 to advance. Will you take me to $375, please? $350 holding steady and going once. Now $350. You can still jump in and take me to $375 though. $350 twice. Sold $350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 217. Ceramic ewer from the Tang Dynasty, featuring a very rich and exemplary sandside glaze in green and brown. This one is produced kind of a ewer form, but in the form of a phoenix bird with additional relief phoenixes encircling the body. Very cool. 700 is my bid now. 7 would go 750. I've got 750. Would it go 8, please? Now $750. Nice size too, 9 inches tall. I have 750. Will you take it home? There's 8. Would it go 850? I've got a bid of 800. You can jump in to take it for 850 right now. Any advance on $800? 800 holding steady and going once, but you can still jump in to take me to 850. Any advance on 8? 800 twice. Sold for 800 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 218. Antique 19th century Tibetan Tanka, having a central form of the Buddha and surrounded by additional bodhisattvas or enlightened beings, guardians, celestial beings with additional botanical and architectural elements. Just an absolutely gorgeous piece. The central Buddha likely depicted is Shakyamuni, and it's a long size too, over 74 inches in length. And I've got a bit of 550, nice antique piece from the 19th century. Want to jump in to take it for 600? You can. All right, let's move on then to lot number 219. We've got a Tibetan bronze deity, figural group here, deity with consort, featuring a very rich headdress and a nice rich patina throughout. 275 is my bid now. 275 would it go 3. I have a bid of 275. Any advance from 275 to 300 from you, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 220. We have a small Tibetan bronze skull cap, skull cup, a skull-inspired form, resting on 3 feet, topped with a lid that features a small finial. I've got 275, looking for 300 to advance. Now 275. Any increase from 275 to 3? All right, let's move on then to lot number 221. We have a Tibetan bronze bull altar censer, a bull form, a figurine with a smooth finish and a small hole at the top, along with a square opening on the bottom. So you presumably put the incense to the bottom and then it would come out the top, I'm guessing. $300 my bid now. 3 would go 325. Any advance from 3 to 325? All right, let's move on then to lot number 222, Tibetan bronze seated Buddha figurine. This depicting a traditionally sort of stylized Buddha, but it looks like sort of in the happy Buddha motif because he is larger, but having the wonderful little Ushanishina curls to the top. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100. All right, let's move on to lot number 223, Tibetan bronze seated deity, bodhisattva or immortal with a rich dark patina along with some verdigris in there too. Seated deity on a stylized lotus base. I've got a bit of 550. Would it go 6, please? Now $550, looking for 600 to advance. Any increase from 550 to 6? No. All right, so on lot number 224, Tibetan bronze deity, seated on a lotus base, holding a sacred object, a dorji, or dorja, having an engraved design on the base. I've got a bid of 325. Would it go 350 now? Now 325. Any advance from 325 to 350? All right, let's move on then to lot number 225. Indonesian hand-carved floral wooden dowry chest in a distressed red pigment, visible traces of gilding throughout. The front having a central relief panel with scrolling foliate and floral motifs. Hinged lid as well. Just a really nice exemplary piece. Very likely mid-20th century, possibly earlier than that. $50 my bid now. 50 to 60. Any advance on 50? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 226. We have a carved hardwood console table, Anglo-Indian, likely produced during the Raj period. A very nice length too, 55 inches long, 40 inches tall, carved hardwood, elaborately pierced backboard, deep apron. I've got a bit of 100 now, looking for 110. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110, 110 going once. Now 110, you can still jump in and take me to 120 though. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 227, Indian bronze deity, depicted on an allegorical or mythological style beast, framed by a stylized arch form and mounted on a wood block base in a sort of a slanted pyramidal form that has had the top cut off. I've got a bid of 160 now, looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170. All right, let's move on to lot number 228, Indian bronze female deity on a lotus base, featuring possibly Guanyin or a similar Indo-Persian deity, female deity mounted on a wood-based block, standing with a rich patina throughout. 275 is my bid now. 275 would go 3. Any advance on 275? Do I hear 300 from you, please? Now 275. Any advance to 3? All right, let's move on then to lot number 229, bronze Indian figurine depicting the crawling Balakrishna, an avatar of Krishna in a crawling pose with a spherical object in each hand. You know, Krishna, when he was a baby, was very naughty. He got into all kinds of mischief, juggling and dancing, you know, things you shouldn't do when you're a kid. 170 is my bid now. 170. Any advance from 170 to 180? All right, let's move on then to lot number 230, where we have a bronze standing female figurine, an immortal bodhisattva, although looking very much like, what was the name of that figurine in the movie Metropolis? You know what I'm talking about. This, however, is not that. It's depicted on a lotus-style base. Look at that great lotus there. And it's a nice size too, 7 inches tall. 160 is my bid. Any advance from 160 to 170? All right, let's move on then to lot number 231, bronze tiger form incense burner. Very recognizable Indian form in, they're saying it's bronze. I remember these, that form of Indian lion or tiger often finds itself on the motifs of swords, decorative swords that come out of there on the handle, but that's very recognizable. This mounted on a rectangular base. 375 is my bid, looking for 400 to advance. Will you take me to 400, please? Any increase from 375 to 4? There's 4, thank you. Now 4 would go 425. I have a bid of 400, looking for 425 to advance. Any increase now from 4 to 425, 400 going once. Now 400 twice. Sold for 400 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 232. Indian gilt bronze ewer, a leopard finial, and sort of a large bulbous animal, stylized animal form with bird-like feet, an owl on the handle, and a leopard-style finial. Just a very cool vessel, ewer vessel. 425 is my bid, looking for 450 to advance. Any advance 425 to 450, 425 going once. Now 425, you can still jump in and take me to 450 though. 425 twice. Sold 425 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 233. We've got a dragonfly table lamp attributed to Tiffany Studios, having impressed to the underside Tiffany Studios New York with additional details. It's fitted with a shade that's attributed to the artist, the 19th and early 20th century artist Clara Pierce Walcott Driscoll, who was a contemporary, a direct contemporary, exec contemporary of Louis Comfort Tiffany. Electrical hardware, all kinds of cool details. I have a bid of $7,750 right now, looking for $8,000 to advance. Now $7,750. Now $8,000. Would it go $8,250? I've got $8,250. Would it go $8,500? I've got a bid of $8,250, looking for $8,500. Executed in the classic drop head dragonfly design with the finely crafted leaded glass shade, having a vibrant mottled amber glass. Just a very gorgeous exemplary piece. of Tiffany and the very highly regarded Clara Walcott Driscoll. 87.50 now looking for 9,000. Now it's 9 would go 9,200. Now it's 92.50 would go 9,500. I've got a bid of 9,250 looking for 9,500 to advance. Any increase from 92.50 to 95? $9,250 is holding steady, but you could still jump in and take me to 9,500. 92.50 going once. Now 9,250. Now 95. Thank you. Now 9,500. Would it go 9,000? Now 97.50. Would it go 10? I've got a bid of 9,750. I'm looking for 10,000 to advance. Will you take me to 10,000, please? 9,750 holding steady. You could still jump in and take it to 10,000 right now. There's 10. Thank you so much. Now 10. Would it go 10,005? Now 10.5. Would it go 11? I've got a bid of $10,500. I'm looking for 11,000 to advance. Any increase from 10,005 to 11? There's 11. Thank you. Would it go 11.5? I've got 11.5. Thank you. Would it go 12? I've got a bid of 11,500. Looking for 12,000 to advance. Will you take me to 12,000, please? 11,500. Now, do I hear 12,000 from you, please? Any increase from 11.5? 11,500 holding steady, and it is going once. Now 12. Would it go 12.5? I've got a bid of 12.5. Thank you. Would it go 13? Now $12,500. Looking for 13,000 to advance. Any increase from 12,500 to 13? Will you take me to 13, please? $12,500 is bid. Now 13. Thank you. I got 13. Would it go 13.5? I have a bid of $13,000. Now 13,000. Do I hear 13,500 from you, please? 13,000 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 13.5, though. Any increase from 13 to 13.5 from you? 13,000 is my bid, and it is going once at $13,000. You can still jump in and take me to 13.5, though. $13,000 holding steady. You want to take me to 13.5? Now's the time to do it. 13,000 twice. Any advance from 13,000 to 13.5 from you? Sold for 13,000. Very, very nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Fantastic. Absolutely lovely. We're going to take a short break in a few minutes, but right now, lot number 234. It's an early 20th century lighting fixture, example of American Brilliant period mushroom parlor table lamps, confirmed to be American Brilliant period cut glass, and featuring a removable mushroom-shaped shade with a deep wheel-cut floral and star motif. I've got a bid of 225 now, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250, 225 going once. Now 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 235, New Haven Clock Company, Transitional Empire Column Mantle Clock, produced mid to late 19th century American Victorian period, manufactured by the New Haven Clock Company. Transitional Empire style with a wooden case, distinctive flat top and rich mahogany rosewood veneers. Just an absolutely gorgeous piece and a nice size too. 10 3/4 inches, I guess tall, right? $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70. Any advance on 60? Nice antique piece from the age of Abraham Lincoln. Any advance on $60? $60 going once? Who knows? Maybe Mary Todd Lincoln went shopping for this. She was a shopper. Any advance on $60? 60 once? 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 236, Black Forest Hunter-style musical cuckoo clock, produced late 20th century. German Black Forest Hunter-style cuckoo. Mechanical movement by Regula, marked made in West Germany. So mid to late 20th century design. Musical component plays Edelweiss and the Happy Wanderer. Oh, I am a happy wanderer. And the Edelweiss, Edelweiss. 130 is my bid now. 130, would it go 140? Christopher Plummer sang it much better in The Sound of Music, I will admit. But he did call me and ask for pointers, so I got that going for me. 140, now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150, looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from there's 160, would it go 170? Now 160, now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170, looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180, 170 going once. Now 170, you can still jump in at 10. There's 180, would it go 190? It's a nice size too, 22 inches tall. Any advance from 180, 180, there's 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of 190, looking for 200. There's 2, would it go 225? Now $200, any increase from 2 to 225, will you take me to 225, please? $200 going once. Now 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, pause for the cause. Give us an opportunity to stretch here and give you a chance to regroup, and we'll come back with more of our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill Estate auction here at Live at Lion and Unicorn. There we go. And welcome back to our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for staying with us through the break. I'm your host and licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We continue with lot number 237, a premium Baccarat French lead crystal candle holder in the Luxor pattern, accompanied by a scented candle. It's heavy architectural design, inspired by Luxor, Egypt, and the great temples at Luxor, Egypt. 237 is my bid in ancient Egypt. Any advance from $60? I got 60 rather. Any advance from 60 to 70? 61. Now 70. Would it go 80? I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. It's also got the Baccarat Rouge 540 scented candle in a gold tone metallic finished glass jar. So that's cool too. Candle jar label on the front includes the manufacturer's label. $80 now. 80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 238. Romero Brito travel neck rest pillow and bag. Man, I love having a travel neck rest pillow. I used to take a little nappy in the middle of the day, and I still have it. But mine doesn't look nearly as cool as that with those great. Just iconic, cubist pop culture, very poppy, happy colorway that Brito uses. I've got a bit of 70 now. 70 would go, and it comes with a bag too. So to keep it nice and fresh, branded bag. $70. Any advance from 70 to 80. 70 once, now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 239, Romero Brito ceramic soap and lotion pumps. Two-piece interlocking group here that forms a heart, which is a very popular motif of Brito's, the lotion dispenser and the ceramic soap dispenser in the Deeply in Love pattern. I like that, and it's got the Brito signature, I'm guessing, in the plate, right? Yes, indeed, he did. We have the printed plate signature. So $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. Any advance from 80 to 90. 80 going once. 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn. There we go. Bidder lot number 242, Romero Brito pieces, ceramic pieces, a trash can, and a toothbrush holder. You can tell the toothbrush holder has got the sort of frog at the top of it to stick the toothbrushes in it with the tapered, the flared base, the four circular openings at the top, and then that the little ceramic trash can has got kind of a scalloped rim to it, and the smiling little fishies. $70 might be down. 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid, both of them having the Romero Brito signature, to the exterior on the plate. Any advance from 70, 71, 70 twice, sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 241, Romero Brito collection, promotional souvenir items, 4 pieces here, a promotional art postcard, a zippered canvas pouch, a rubberized magnet set, and a metal bottle opener. I've got a bid, and one of them spells the letters Miami, which is very cool. He's very popular here. The rubberized magnet. $50 is my bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance on 50? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 242. We have a hand carved meerschaum pipe and holder in the Sultan pattern, hand carved, attributed to SRV. Meerschaum pipe and holder with the bowl carved in the form of the bearded sultan with the traditional turban. The shank embellished with deep carved floral rosettes, and characteristic identified as being produced in the Eskişehir region of Turkey. $50 my bid now. 50 nice. Also having the holder as well. $50 my bid now. 50. Any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 243. Contemporary agatized carving human skull in highly polished agatized coral fossil, displaying dense model pattern of tan, reddish brown, off-white circular fossil structures, and just a really cool piece. So it's fossilized coral. There we go. I've got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance on 60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 244. Sorry, carved decorative skull in black obsidian, crafted from a solid, uniformly black stone, high glossy polish across the surface, retaining a highly reflective finish throughout. I've got a bit of 50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Very realistic details. Any advance on 50? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bid spirit bidder, lot 245. We've got a contemporary lapidary carved, hand-carved jasper skull, highly polished orbicular jasper, also called ocean jasper or carved Kambaba jasper, with a wonderful variegated pattern and lots of just great colors there. Dark green, black mustard, yellow, creamy white. $60 might be now, 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60, 60 going once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our bid spirit bidder, lot 246. We have a carved sodalite skull, carved in sodalite, variegated gemstone with the sapphire blue coloration interwoven with creamy white, light gray veining, and other streaks in reddish brown. Lots of details, realistic anatomical details. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 40 to advance. Now 40 would go 50. I've got a bid of $40 for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? Do I hear $50 from you, please? Now 40 going once. I've got a $40 bid, but you can still jump in and take me to $50. $40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 247. We have a carved crazy lace agate or Mexican agate skull. Just a really very striking piece. Look at those naturalistic bandings and striations. Dark brown, red, sienna, white, green, dark brown. That is just absolutely crazy. And now you know why they call it crazy lace. $70, crazy, but that's how it goes. $70, any advance from 7. That was my Ozzy imitation, right? Or something. Maybe more like Sharon. $70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bid, lot number 248. Irene Marie Angel, a handmade bespoke bag titled Jen Precious Petite. Her leather evening bag, precious evening bag, hot pink and brown hackle feathers, lined in black satin rayon. The handle's made from purple crystals with black poppy rhinestone spheres. So cool. And this one called the Angel of Femininity. $90 my bid, much like myself. Any advance on 90, 90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot, I'm not called that. Lot 249, another wonderful bespoke custom bag from Irene Marie Angel. This one having a very interesting chartreuse colorway with chartreuse chandelle feathers, multi-green colored wooden bead handle. I really like the look of that. That is, I mean, I really like that, but it's just, the colorway is just amazing. This one is called the Vibrant Angel of Heaven Chartreuse Angel Bag. 130 is my bid. Now 130, would it go 140? I have 130, any increase from 130, 140, 130, now 140, would it go 150? We have a bid of 140, I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from 140, 140, now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150, looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160, 150 to 160 to looking for 170 now. I've got a bid of 160, would it go 170, please? Now $160, do I hear 170 from you? 160 is now 170, would it go 180? I have bid $170, now 180, would it go 190? Now $180, I'm looking for 190 to advance. Will you take me to 190, please? 180 holding steady and going once. Now 180 twice. Any advance to 190, now's the time to do it. Sold for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 250, Irene Marie Angel. This is a titled the Angel of the Nighttime Sky. Yeah, Angel of the Nighttime Sky with a wooden handle in bamboo, lots of other details, wood and raffia straw, gold tone hardware, black crystal details as well. $80 my bid now, 80 would it go 9. And again, this is a one-of-a-kind, unique piece bespoke by the designer. Now $80, any advance from 80 to 90, $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 251, one-of-a-kind. A bespoke piece by Irene Marie. This one, a unique line called The Grand, Angel of Sweetness, Cocoa Brown. And this one has a cocoa brown chandelle feathers, tiger eye agate handle. The lining is caramel brown silk rayon. I've got a bit of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120. Inside you've got, we've got pave gold, rhinestone spheres, gold tone hardware as well. Any events from 110, 110 going once, 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 252. Irene Marie Angel Bag. This one is the Nighttime Sky Black Angel Bag, your angel of the night, with black French cut chandelle, pink Swarovski crystal tip feathers, black silk rayon lining, and the handle in gray hematite. I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90. A hot pink Swarovski crystal tip feathers and silver tone hardware as well. You want to jump in and take it for $90? Now's the time. $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 253, Irene Marie Angel Bag. This one, the Angel of Belief Camel Angel Bag, 14-inch taupe coke feathers, taupe crepe satin lining, aventurine sphere handle with pink gold pave spheres and pink gold tone separators. Really a gorgeous piece, and I'm looking for $80 to open the bidding. Any interest at $80? All right, let's move on to lot number 254, Irene Marie Angel Bag. This one, Nighttime Sky Black Angel, Angel of the Nighttime Sky, featuring black chandelle and fuchsia ostrich feathers, the lining in black silk rayon, the handle having 4 strands, and black pave rhinestone spheres with gold tone hardware. $90, I've got 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bid of 90, looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, I going once. 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 255. Irene Marie Angel Bag. This is Angel of the Blue Sky. Crocheted fashion clutch with sky blue chandelle feathers lined in beige satin rayon, finished with a wood handle. I've got a bid of 70, looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80, $70 going once. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? Do I hear 90 from you, please? There's 90. Would it go 100? Now $90. I've got 90. I'm holding steady. Will you take me to 100, please? Any increase from 90 to 100? $90 going once. I've got a $90 bid, but you can still jump in and take me to 100. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 256, Irene Marie. Looks like this might be our last Irene Marie bag, possibly. Angel of True Love with a wonderful crocheted fashion clutch design in pink chandelle feathers lined in white and brown striped cotton and having a wood handle. I've got a bid of 80, looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 holding steady and going once. Now 80, but you can still jump in and take me to 90. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 twice. And we're going to sell it then for 80 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot number 257. We've got a rectangular hinge stone jewelry box made in blue and white marbled Incole stone, which is composite of minerals and resins. The exterior having bas-relief nautical designs to the exterior, a nautical landscape with sailing ships, water birds in flight, and ocean waves. With additional details to the sides, lighthouses and sailboats. Just a really neat box. $60 might be now 60. Would it go 70? Any advance on 60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 258. We have a Halliburton gold aluminum briefcase, embossed with the Zero Halliburton name, chrome-plated latch assembly, embossed. Integrated 3-digit Presto combination lock beneath the hinged chrome cover, interior stamped US with additional details. And I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding. You want it for 50? These cases were very, very, very popular in the 20th century. You could take it for $50 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 259. 8-piece bread and butter plates in the I Fiori pattern by Emiliano Bergamin, produced for tattoo. Each one decorated with the multicolor floral motif, saturated yellow, red, blue, and green accents. Lots of cool details there. I've got a bid of $60. Now 60 would go 70. Any advance on $60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot number 260. Decorative work, contemporary expressionist portrait painted by Fernando Fernandez, also known as FDO, FDEZ, having a Royal Kent bone china plate used as the surface, and produced by Knowles China Company under the Royal Kent brand. And then he's got this hand-painted work in a sort of graffito expressionist style. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any advance 20, 20 going once, twice, sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 261. Mid-20th century silver-plated flatware service in the Remembrance pattern by Rogers Brothers, featuring Rococo style design, high relief scrolls, and consisting of 8 dinner forks, 8 salad forks, 8 butter knives, 13 teaspoons, 8 dessert spoons, 8 stirring spoons, 2 soup spoons, an egg spoon, and a cheese knife. All the pieces having a light-colored wooden storage case, display case as well. And I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 going once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 262. 3 Versace Rosenthal porcelain plates and a very elegant and very, very high-end aristocratic, I think, marquetry pattern. Very reminiscent of what you might expect the Pope to serve his guests on, with these great marquetry designs, Greek key borders. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 103 pieces, including a dinner plate, a salad plate, and a side plate. Any advance on 90? 90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder lot number 263, Versace porcelain lidded teapot in the Le Rêve Byzantine, or Byzantine Dreams pattern. I love that teapot. Produced by Rosenthal and Versace, with that pink ground, scrolling designs, acanthus with gold tone to the handle, and finial. 140 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150. Any advance on 140? 140 going once. Now 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 264, Rosenthal Versace porcelain plates in the Le Rêve Byzantine pattern, Byzantine Dreams. Featuring a dinner plate, a salad plate, and a side plate, and all having that just beautiful pink ground, well, really a white ground within the pink embellishments, those yellow, gold, acanthus leaves and scrolling designs. 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180. Any advance on 170? 170 going once. Now 170 twice. We'll sell for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 265. Versace Rosenthal marquetry porcelain plate set, 3 pieces. Again, this one having a dinner plate, a salad plate, and a side plate with that very striking, elegant, almost we might say noble marquetry pattern, very, very high Renaissance Baroque style. $90 my bid, really more Baroque, really. $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? You just think of the Sistine Chapel when I see that side plate. Any advance on 90? 90 once, twice, thrice? Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder lot number 266. Versace Rosenthal marquetry porcelain plate set. Salad plate, dinner plate, side plate, $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70, now 70 would go 80, now 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? $80 is holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 90, though. $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 267, Rosenthal Versace porcelain marquetry set. Again, all the correct details: Medusa head, the Rosenthal logo, and the marquetry pattern name. This having the salad plate, the side plate, and the dinner plate. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder lot 268, Rosenthal Versace marquetry pattern plate set. 3-piece group, dinner plate, salad plate, side plate. $40, 50 would it go 60. Now 60 would it go 70. Now 70 would it go 80. I've got an $80 bid. I'm sorry, I've got a $70 bid looking for 80. There's 80 would it go 90. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder lot 269, Rosenthal Versace marquetry plate set, featuring the dinner plate, salad plate, and side plate. I've got a bid of 40. Now 60 would it go 70. I have a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from $60, now 70, now 80 would it go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90, $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 82. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 270. Three-piece Rosenthal marquetry plate set, dinner plate, salad plate, side plate. Boop, boop, be-doop. $70. I got, 60. I'm looking for 70. Now 70, would it go 80? I have a $70 bid looking for 82. There's 80, would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 holding steady and going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 82. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 271. Versace Rosenthal plate set, marquetry pattern. Once again, dinner plate, salad plate, side plate with the Versace Medusa head emblem, the Rosenthal logo, and the marquetry pattern. Name 70, now looking for 82 advance. I have a bid of $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Do I hear 80 from you? $70 going once. Now 70, you can still jump in and take it to 80 though. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 272, Versace Rosenthal marquetry pattern porcelain plate set. Greek key border, medallions, a neoclassical acanthus scrollwork. Again, dinner plate, salad plate, side plate trio. $70 now, 70, would it go 80? Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from $80, 80 going once. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 273. Versace Rosenthal marquetry pattern plates, the trio dinner, salad, and side plate triumvirate. $60 my bid now, 60 would go 70 now, 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 now, 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80, 80 going once. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 190 going once. Now $90, you can still jump in to take it to 100 though. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 274, Versace Rosenthal marquetry pattern plate set. Salad plate, dinner plate, side plate. $60 looking for 70 to advance. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? Do I hear 80 from you? Yep. There's 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80, there's 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? Do I hear 100 from you, please? $90 holding steady and going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 275. Sorry, good? All right. Lot 275, Rosenthal marquetry pattern plate set. Dinner plate, side plate, salad plate, marquetry pattern with all those wonderful designs, acanthus leaves, marquetry patterns, etc., etc. $80 now, 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90, 80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 276. Rosenthal marquetry pattern porcelain plates, 3 of them. Dinner plate, salad plate, side plate trio. $70 now, 70 would it go 80. I've got a bid of 80, would it go 90, please? Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 190 going once? 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 277. Rosenthal Versace porcelain plates in the marquetry pattern. Dinner plate, salad plate, side plate. Leaf scrolls, floral medallions, Greek key borders, acanthus scrolls. $60 now, 60 would it go 70, 70 would it go 80. I've got 80, would it go 90, please? Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, $9 going once, 90 going twice. We'll sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 278. Rosenthal Versace porcelain plates, another trio in the marquetry pattern, side plate, salad plate, dinner plate. $70 looking for 82. There's 80, would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 279, Versace Rosenthal plates in the marquetry pattern with the scrolling borders, Greek keys, acanthus leaves. $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. There's 70, would it go 80? I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. There's 80, any advance from 80 to 90, $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 283 Rosenthal Versace porcelain plates in the marquetry pattern. Side plate, salad plate, dinner plate. $60, leave for 70. There's 70, would it go 80? I've got a $70 bid, there's 80, would it go 90? Now $80, any advance from 80 to 90, $80 going once. Now $80 twice, we'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 281 for Rosenthal Versace plates in the marquetry pattern. This one including 2 dinner plates and 2 salad plates. $80 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Now 100 would go 110. Now $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now $100, you can still jump in and take it to 110 though. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 282 Rosenthal Versace plate set in the marquetry pattern. Again, featuring 2 salad plates, 2 dinner plates. 50 now, 50 would go 60, now 60 would go 70. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Now 80 would go 90. Now 90 would go 100, please. Now 100 would go 110. Now $100 for 110 to, now 110 would go 120. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of 120 looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 120 going once. Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, $130 holding steady and going once. Now 130, you could still jump in and take me to 140 though. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 132 our invaluable bidder. Lot 283 Rosenthal Versace porcelain plates in the marquetry set. This is, looks like our last group of this. 2 salad plates, 2 dinner plates. I've got a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance. Now 110 would it go 120. I've got a bid of 120 would it go 130. Now 130 would it go 140. I've got a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. There's 140 would it go 150. Now $140, there's 150 would it go 160. I've got a bid of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160, do I hear 160 from you, please? $150 is going once. We've got 150, but you can still jump in and take me to 160. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 284, 14-piece porcelain serving tableware set from the Thun factory, Czechoslovakia, in the tradition pattern. Each one in white porcelain decorated with floral bouquet, including roses and pansies. Various pieces, including, let's see, 12 bread and butter plates, a long oval serving platter, and a round serving bowl. Take them all for $50 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 285, 25-piece Royal Copenhagen Danish porcelain cup and saucer set with a creamer in the Friesenborg pattern. Wonderful tea group here by Royal Copenhagen. Friesenborg pattern. 12 teacups, 12 matching saucer underplates, and 1 creamer pitcher. Very, very elegant design. Each piece having the Royal Copenhagen hallmark. $250 is my bid now. $250 would it go $275. I have a bid of $250. Very classic, very refined, with a wonderful evidence of the meticulous craftsmanship of Royal Copenhagen. Take it for $275 right now. Yes? All right, let's move on then to lot number 286, Copeland Spode India Tea Tree and Bullion Service. 16 pieces produced in the in the India tree pattern. 4 cups and saucer sets, 4 soup bowls with saucers. So 16 pieces, wonderful earthenware service with all those great floral and Greek key designs. $80 my bid now, 80 would go 90. Any advance on $80, $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 287. We have white porcelain kitchenware, including a Vista Allegra cook and serve rectangular baking dish and a Crate and Barrel oval serving dish, both of them with a minimalist contemporary aesthetic, smooth white glazed finish. $20 my bid now, 20 would it go 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 288. 6 Carvel Hall by Bridell steak knives. Stainless steel blades, knives having synthetic cream-colored handles with dog sled designs, polished metal bolsters, and end caps. $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60, presented in the original clear plastic case with gold tone logo. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 289, Georg Jensen sterling silver forks in the highly well-regarded acanthus pattern. Highly well-regarded. It's highly well-regarded. Originally designed by Johann Rode in 1917 with a faceted handle. 140 is my bid. Now 140 would it go 150, each fork stamped on the Verso with the Georg Jensen hallmark. Now 160, any advance 160, 170, 160 going once. I've got 170, would it go 180? Now $170 looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170, 170 going once. Now 170, you can still jump in and take me to 180 though. 180 would it go 190? I've got a bid of 180 looking for 190 to advance. There's 190, would it go 2? Now $190, I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from 190 to 2, 190 going once. Now 190, you can still jump in and take me to 200 though. 190 twice. Sold 192, our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 290. We've got a three-piece group here. 2 coordinating police cruisers and a Henry Cavanaugh salt and pepper shaker. Okay, so these are Henry Cavanaugh salt and pepper shakers, police cruisers. And there's a Rock Heads collection, egg-shaped policeman figurine. Kind of fun. $20 my bid. The reverse having a handwritten signature in black with a date on it by the artist. $20. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 291. We've got a group of vintage branded bottles. Durley's Barbados Rum Harbor Police Figural Decanter. That's pretty cool. He doesn't look like a policeman to me. He looks more like a sailor. I could be mistaken. And then we also have an Old Spice Lighthouse aftershave decanter. Love that group. The Harbor. I guess that's what the Harbor Police look like, right? Because sailors, Harbor Police. Okay, very cool. Take it both for $20 right now. You want it for 20? It's yours. Any interest at $20? That's cool. You can put your rum in that Harbor Police one. All right, let's move on then to lot number 292, shall we? Piel, clear claret wine glasses in the Alexa pattern by the German glassmaker Piel or Piel. Nice quality craftsmanship, modernist, minimalist design in the Alexa pattern. Jump in and take them all for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 293, Dick Tracy mugs and a book collection, 4 pieces of Dick Tracy related memorabilia, character-themed ceramic mugs, a hardcover retrospective book, the Wheelies police car mug by Applause in a ceramic mug form. Then there's the Dick Tracy mug, character by Applause. Very cool. Take them all for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 294. 2 coaster sets, 1 Cap Sud Martinique, 1 Romero Brito. The Romero Brito set has got all those great designs with the cubist elements and his very recognizable pop culture colorway palette. $50 my bid, now 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 295. We have an antique 1911 British sovereign coin depicting King George V in left-facing profile, surrounded by the legend George V, by the grace of God, King of Britannia, etc., etc. I've got a bid of $850 now, looking for $900 to advance. Any advance on $850? $850 going once. Now $850 twice. We'll sell it for $850 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 296, 1912. George V sovereign, the 2nd year of his reign. The 3rd year really. He ascended the throne in 1910 on the death of his father, Edward VII rather. Minted at the Royal Mint, depicting King George facing left, and on the Verso you've got St. George on horseback slaying the dragon. I've got a bit of $850. Any advance for $850 to $9? $850 going once. Now $850 twice. We'll sell it for $850 to our invaluable bidder lot number 297, 1913 George V sovereign UK gold coin, uncrowned portrait of George V on the Verso facing left with the legend, and on the back having all the details of St. George. $800 now, $850 would go 9. I've got a bit of $850 looking for $900 to advance. Any increase from $859 to $850 going once. Now $850 twice. We'll sell it for $850 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 298, 1927 King George V coin. 17 years into his 26-year reign here, or 27-year reign. He 1910 to 1936. I've got a bid of 850 now, looking for 900 to advance. Any advance from 850 to 850 going once. Now 850 twice. We'll sell it for 850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 299, 1935 Swiss 20 franc gold coin featuring a female figure wearing a garland of Edelweiss flowers, facing left, having the coat of arms and oak. $700 my bid now. 750. Any advance on 700, 700 going once. Now 700 twice. We'll sell it for 700 to our invaluable bidder lot 300. 1999 1/10 fine gold, $5 face value American gold eagle coin depicting walking liberty on the front side, minted at the Philadelphia Mint. $400 my bid now. What would you go for now? 425. Would you go 450? I've got a bid of 425, looking for 450 to advance. Any increase from 425 to 450, 425 going once. Now 425 going twice. Any advance from 425 to 450 from you? We'll sell at 425 to our invaluable bidder lot number 301, 1999 1/10 ounce fine gold American gold eagle $5 face value coin featuring walking liberty. I've got a bid of 375. There's four. What do you go? 425. Now 400, looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425, $400 holding steady. You can still jump in and take them at 425, though. 400 going once. Now 400 going twice. Any advance to 425, and we'll sell it for 400 to our invaluable bidder lot 302, 1999 1/10 fine gold American gold eagle coin minted at Philadelphia, featuring Lady Liberty, and the reverse having the eagle in flight with a nest of eaglets. $400 my bid now. 4 to go 425. Any increase from 4 to 425, 400 going once. Now 400 twice. Sold for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 303, 1999 1/10 fine gold American eagle coin. $5 face value, produced at the U.S. Mint. 375 now, looking for 400 to advance. Now 375, what do you go for? Any advance on 375? You want to jump in now? Forward to go 425. I've got a bit of 400, looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425, 400 going once. Now 400, you can still jump in and take me to 425 though. 400 twice. We'll sell for 400 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 304. We've got a group of 4 coins, one Spanish 100 pesetas coin dated 1966 during the dictatorship of Francisco Franco. 3 Portuguese coins dated 1943 and 1933. Also, that was during the dictatorship of Salazar, Dr. Salazar, who kept Portugal out of the war. $50 my bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance on $50? $50 going once. I mean, he was a dictator, but he leaned towards the Allied side, but he kept them neutral. Any advance on 50? 50 going once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder lot 305, mid-20th century Commonwealth silver coins, including a 1944 Australian florin, g'day, a 1939 New Zealand sixpence, and a 1939 Australian shilling. All coins having the bust of King George VI on the cover, on the front in profile. I've got a bid of $30 now. Now 40. Would you go 50? I've got a $40 bid, looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder lot number 306. We've got a collection of 4 silver coins from Curaçao in the Netherlands Antilles, all dated 1944, featuring Queen Wilhelmina of the Netherlands and the crown coat of arms. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 40 to advance. Any advance? She was the wartime queen of the Netherlands. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 going once. Now 30 twice. Her son-in-law, Prince Henrik. Now there was an interesting character. Look that guy up. $30 once, twice, thrice. Sold to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 307, 1999 American Silver Eagle $1 coin, depicting walking liberty with the 1999 date. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid going once. Now $80. You can still jump in and take me to $90 though. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 308, 1884 Morgan silver dollar during the presidency of, let's see, was that Grover Cleveland? I think, issued at the San Francisco Mint. $90 my bid now, 90 would go 100. I've got 100 would go 110. Now 110 would go 120. With a very nice luster to it. That one has held up very, very nicely through the intervening years. 110 is my bid. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? Actually, 1884, Chester Arthur was still president. I think Cleveland ran that year. Any advance on 110, 110 going once, 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 309, 1885. That's the first year of the Cleveland presidency, if I'm not mistaken. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70. Morgan silver dollar, lady facing the left. Of course, if it was minted between January and March, then Chet Arthur was still president. $70 my bid. Any advance from 70 to 80. $70 going once. Now $70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneer's bidder. I like to call him Chet because, you know, whiskers. I got nothing. 310 is our lot number. We got the 1888 Morgan silver dollar. This one during the presidency of Grover Cleveland, and then he ran against Benjamin Harrison and lost, and then ran again and then won. 110 is my bid. History repeats itself. Any advance from 110, 110 going once, 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 311, 1889 Morgan silver dollar. This one during the presidency of Benjamin Harrison, who was the grandson of the president himself, William Henry Harrison, who was only president for 30 days because he didn't wear a coat. Much like myself, but I'm not standing in the rain. 130 is my bid now. 130 would it go 140, please. Any advance on 130, 130 going once? 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 312, 1892 Morgan silver dollar, having that very, very nice pagination to the outside. And this was what was during the presidency of Benjamin Harrison. There was an election year, and he lost his reelection bid to Cleveland, who came back. $90 is my bid. I got 90. Who's going to take me to 100? Any advance on 90? 90 going once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 313, 1892 U.S. Morgan dollar. Very popular dollar. This one minted in the San Francisco Mint, and this one having a nice patina about it. You could see the a little bit of darkening that brings out the features of Lady Liberty. I've got a bit of 150 is my bid now. 150 would it go 160? Any advance on 150? 150 going once, 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 314, 1896 Morgan silver dollar. 1896, that was the election year that saw the election of William McKinley to his first term. He did not survive the entirety of his second term. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60? His first vice president was Garrett Hobart, who was so involved in the business of government they called him the assistant president because he was like another president almost. Any advance on 50? All right, let's move on then to lot number 315. We have an 1897 Morgan silver dollar. This one minted when McKinley was president. It's 90% silver. I've got a $60 bid looking for 70. Any advance on $60? And this one again has got a really nice patina that brings out the antique age in it. Any advance on 60? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 316, 1899 Morgan silver dollar, depicting Liberty in a classic profile. And again, a really nice champagne with a little slightly darker patina on there. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? This one minted in 1899. That was the year that Garrett Hobart, I believe, died. He might have died in 1900. He died during his vice presidency. Any advance on $80? 80 going once, twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 317, 1899 Morgan silver dollar. Again, this one has a nice champagne patina, but also you could see the details of wear on it. Must have been passed around. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance on 80? 80 going once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 318, 1934 piece dollar, minted during the first term of President Franklin Delano Roosevelt, having again a nice champagne patina on it. I got a $60 bid. Any advance on 60? Give us a second while our auction platforms catch up with one another. I've got a $60 bid. We're looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? Reverse having the eagle on the rock form holding the olive branch. And of course the olive branch of peace. Let's give us a moment while the auction platform catches up. Thank you for your patience. Front having Liberty with the radiant crown of light to the top. Are we good? Are we selling it for 60? Okay, let's move on then to lot number 319. 1935 peace dollar. Give us a moment, s'il vous plaît. There we go. And this one housed in a protective case, and you can see there is quite a bit of wear on this one. The reverse having both the correct details with the bald eagle and such. $60 my bid now, 60 would it go, 70. Any advance on $60, 60 going once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 320. 1997 American Eagle silver dollar, NGC graded coin with the Walking Liberty design to the front. And I'm looking for, there's 80, I got 90, would it go 100, please? Now 90, any advance from 90 to 100, $90 is holding steady. I've got 90, any advance to 100, $90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 321. 3 U.S. Mint quarter-proof sets, each struck at the San Francisco Mint with the S Mint mark, featuring a 2010 America the Beautiful quarter silver-proof set, as well as a 2010 America the Beautiful quarter-proof set in clad composition, and a 2005 50 State quarter silver-proof set in 90% silver. $90 my bid now, 90, all 3 sets secured in their original mint issue protective cases. $90 is my bid, and also having certificates of authenticity. $90 going once. Now 90, any advance from 90 to 100, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 322. We got a group of 10 Washington silver quarter circulated coins. The years 1943, 48, 51, 54, 58, 60, 63, and 64, all of them containing approximately 0.900 silver, and having President George Washington in left-facing profile. $100 my bid now, 100 with a 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 323. Group of 10 Washington silver circulated quarter coins, $quarter dollar coins, 1952, 1956, 1957, 1963, and 1964. I've got a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. Now 100, you can still jump in and take me to 110 though. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 324. 2009 District of Columbia and U.S. Territorial quarter set, 12 coins, mint coins for 2009 with an additional page to be filled. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any advance from 20 to 30, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 325. Collection of 5 U.S. quarter dollars from the 50 State Quarters program, all dated 2003, struck in Denver. Includes 5 states issued in 2003, Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Missouri, and Arkansas. And I'm looking for $30. It's housed in the display slab, and I'm looking for $30 to take them all. All right, let's move on then to lot number 326. 3 U.S. Mint proof sets, including 1970, 1996, 1999 issues. The 99 set includes 5 proof quarters from the 50 State Quarters program. Each set housed in the original U.S. Mint display case. $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 327. Group of 3 President Barack Obama presidential coin collection sets commemorating his 2009 inauguration, historic inauguration, including limited edition Kennedy half dollar, 4-piece half dollar, and Hawaii State quarters. each with certificate of authenticity, along with the Obama inaugural 3 half-dollar coin collection. All right, $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30. 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 328. U.S. Mid-America the Beautiful Quarter 3-coin set, including the Chaco Culture National Historical Park, the Harpers Ferry National Historical Park, and Cumberland Gap National Historical Park, each set having 3 distinct finishes of the same commemorative quarter. 1 uncirculated coin from the Philly Mint, 1 uncirculated coin from the Denver Mint, and 1 proof coin from San Francisco. $20 now, 20 any advance from 20 to 30, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our invaluable bidder lot number 329 for 1999 commemorative quarter sets issued to honor the 50 States Quarter program, each one housed in the original clear acrylic display holder with matching decorative box. I've got a bid of 20, looking for 30 to advance. Any advance of 20 to 30, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our invaluable bidder. Just a little reminder, we'll take a short break coming up in a few minutes, give you an opportunity to stretch and regroup. Right now, lot number 330, 2-piece set, including a 2000 Sacagawea dollar from San Francisco Mint and a 1979 Susan B. Anthony dollar from the Philadelphia Mint, honoring important women in American history, Sacagawea and Susan B. Anthony. And $20 now is my bid. Now 20 would go 30. I've got 20 going once, 20 twice, sold for 22 our invaluable bidder lot 331, 1916, 1945 Mercury Head Dime coin folders. Incomplete Mercury Head Dime collection spanning the years 1916 to 1945. Of course, President Roosevelt died in 1945, and then the Mercury Head Dime was replaced after that by the Roosevelt Head Dime. For $60 my bid now, 60 would it go 70. Any advance on $60? $60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 332. We have a set of 10 novelty miniature coins modeled after the Roosevelt dime design, each dated 1978, showing the portrait of Roosevelt with Liberty and additional details. These are produced as miniatures for display. They are not legal tender. I've got a $20 bid now, 20 would go 30. Any advance on $20? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our live auctioneers bidder lot 333. 1921 Denver Mercury Dime, featured on the portrait of Liberty wearing the winged cap. We had a 2-piece group here, the 28 Mercury Dime and the 2006 Roosevelt Dime, manufactured or minted at Philadelphia. I've got a $30 bid now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 334. 1914 Barber half-dollar coin featuring Liberty facing right, crowned with the laurel wreath framed by the 13 stars. This is produced in the year just before World War I began. Of course, the U.S. didn't get into World War I until the last year. $30 my bid now, 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? 30 going once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 335. 2 Franklin half-dollar coins, including 1960 example and a 1961 example, each struck in 90% fine silver. 1960, 1961 both struck. 1960 struck during the Eisenhower administration. 1961 struck when John F. Kennedy was president. $50 my bid now, 50 would it go 60. Any advance on $50? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 52 our invaluable bidder lot 336. 2 U.S. coins. Are you able to, okay, yeah. 2 U.S. coins with the San Francisco Mint mark, featuring a 1969 Kennedy half dollar and a 1972 Eisenhower dollar. Both of those mint produced during the Kennedy dollar produced during, actually both produced when Nixon was president. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, let's take a short pause for the cause, give you an opportunity to stretch, regroup, us to do the same here. And we'll come back with more of our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare click around. Stay with us. And welcome back to our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for staying with us. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We're happy to have you with us, spending part of your Sunday afternoon and evening with us. Right now, we've got lot number 337, a triumvirate of Franklin half dollars, 1959 Type 2, 1962 proof, and a 1958. $50 might be now 50 goes 60. Now 60, I've got 60, would it go 70? The obverse showing Benjamin Franklin, 1964 was the last year these came out, because then the Kennedy dollar was released after his assassination. I've got a bid of 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 338. 5 Walking Liberty half-dollar coins. Examples all struck in 900 silver. Examples from 1916, 1917, 1919, 1920. In 1945, the first 4 of those produced when Woodrow Wilson was president. The second one, either FDR or Harry Truman, all having the Liberty walking to the left. She's walking. Yes, indeed, she's walking. $100 is my bid. I got 100. We do 110. Any advance on 100? Want to go in once? 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Lot 339. 6 Walking Liberty half-dollar coins produced during the war years, all produced 900 fine silver alloy. That includes 3 coins from 1941, 2 from 1943, and 1 from 1945, all having the Walking Liberty or Striding Liberty. 120 is my bid now. 120, would it go 130? 120 once. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. We'll sell for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 340. 1889 Liberty Head nickel, minted at Philadelphia, no mint mark, featuring the Barber Liberty Head. Look at that. There's a lot of wear on that coin. You could tell that it's been, it was used very well, you know, for a lot of transactions during the intervening century and change. $20 is my bid. Any advance from 20 to 30? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 341, sorted Buffalo Indian head nickels from the 1920s and 1930s. America needs a good 5-cent cigar, and that's the nickel you would have purchased it with back in the 1920s and 1930s. Iconic Indian head to the front, a Native American Indian head, and the buffalo design to the verso. Very historical glimpse of that era. 110 now. 110. Would you go 120? I've got a bit of $110 over 122 advance. Any increase from 110, 110 going once. Now 110, but you could jump in and take me to 120. Any increase, 110 going twice. Sold for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 342. We've got a 1934, 1938 Buffalo Nickels album, incomplete, featuring 21 coins produced between 1925 and 1928 and 1934 and 1938. There we go. I've got a bit of $40 now. 40 we go 50. Any advance on now? 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 343, 11 coin set. Jefferson War nickels, every date and mint mark issued from 1942 to 1945, all containing the wartime composition of 35% silver. Including all of those dates and mint marks from 1942 to 1945. I've got a bit of $50 now. 50 goes 60. Any advance on $50? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 344, Liberty V nickels, V head nickels, you know, for victory, featuring the cents inscription on the reverse, designed by Charles Barber. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50. Would it go 60? Including 1883, 1888, 89, 90, 94, 1895, 2 from 1896, 1898, and 1899. $50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 345. 2 rolls of U.S. Mint Jefferson nickels, 5-cent coins composed of copper nickel alloy. The coins having President Jefferson on the front, and each roll having 40 coins. So what's that? $2 each, something like that? No. These were uncirculated, did we say? Oh, circulating. Oh, 40 circulating strike. Okay, there we go. I've got a bit of $90 now. 90, would you go 100, please? Any advance on 90? 90 going once. Now 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 346. Two-piece 2006 and 2007 Jefferson nickel ultra cameo coins struck at San Francisco. Both of these featuring a portrait of President Jefferson, 3/4 facing front, along with the year of issue. I've got a bid of $20 now. 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our line and unicorn bidder lot 347. Sealed U.S. nickel rolls. Contents unverified and unopened. Each contains an assortment of U.S. 5-cent coins. So who knows what could be in there? Like Peter Griffin said to Lois, "Lois, the mystery box could contain anything. It could even have a boat." $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. Any advance on 40? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 42 our line and unicorn bidder lot 348. Sealed U.S. nickel rolls, 2 of them. Contents unverified, unopened, featuring 5-cent coins with presumably President Jefferson on the head. Maybe not. Maybe there's an alternate president on it. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on 30? 30 once, twice, thrice. Sold for 32 our line and unicorn bidder lot 349. 3 loose Jefferson nickel groups from the 40s and 50s. Circulated examples from the mid-20th century. 1940 S nickel. Various details there, and I've got there's. I'm not sure, Yulia, are there 3 of them? Either way, $30. I got a bid of 30. Would it go 40? Any advance on 30? 30 going once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 350. 3-piece grouping U.S. coins. 1941 Jefferson nickel from Denver. 1943 Jefferson nickel from Philadelphia. And an 1865 Indian head cent. The penny housed in a cardboard holder. I've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 52 advance. Any advance on 40? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 351, 1963 $2 legal tender note, cataloged as uncirculated, featuring President Thomas Jefferson, and the various details. The issue marks the final traditional red seal $2 note from 1963. They also came back out during the bicentennial year. I've got a bid now of $20 now. 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our live auctioneers bidder lot 352. 2013 Canada Maple Leaf $3 25th anniversary coin, produced in a quarter troy ounce of 9999 silver, featuring Queen Elizabeth II, with the dates 1988 and 2013, along with the $3 denomination. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance on 60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder lot 352. Lot 353. We have a Series 2017 A U.S. $20 Federal Reserve note with Andrew Jackson on the cover. Corresponding, the serial number, interesting, corresponds to the date September 22nd, 1944, which makes it a birthday note, a very interesting currency that gives it some additional value. I've got a bid of $100 now, looking for 100 and. It's funny because my mother's birthday was September 22nd. Interesting. Any advance from $100? 100 going once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 on to our line and unicorn bidder. Bilbo Baggins and Frodo Baggins' birthday was also September 22nd. Like I know that. Lot 354, we've got a group here. 2 U.S. silver certificate $5 notes from 1950, 1953A depicting President Lincoln with the Lincoln Memorial. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50, would it go 60? Any advance on 50? 50 going once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 355, U.S. aftermarket colorized $2 Federal Reserve notes from 2003, each one having aftermarket colorized overprints of the Connecticut Hartford skyline over the original design. Very cool the way they look. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? $30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 356. 3 vintage currency notes, including a 1934C $10 Federal Reserve note, minted in FDR's term, a 1953A $5 U.S. note, minted during Eisenhower's term, and a 1960D Federal Reserve note, also minted when Eisenhower was president. $30 my bid now. 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 357. 4 vintage U.S. banknotes. One 1928 $2 legal tender note with the red seal featuring tall Tom Jefferson, or long Tom Jefferson as they called him. A 1928 $5 legal tender note with red seal and President Abraham Lincoln. $10 silver certificate from 1934 with Hamilton, and a $5 Federal Reserve note with Lincoln. I've got a bid of 50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 358. 7 silver certificates and Federal Reserve notes here. 3 Series 1935Es, 2 Series 1935Fs, a Series 1963A Federal Reserve note, a Series 1977 Federal Reserve note. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50 going once. Any advance from 50 to 60? You want to jump in and take it to 60? You can. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 359. 10 U.S. silver certificate $1 notes, including 1935F, 7 1957s, a 1957A, and a 1957B, each one having President Washington to the front. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 360, Federal Reserve notes, 14 pieces from 2006, 2013, 2017, all Federal Reserve $1 star notes, including 2 notes from 2006, 5 from 2013, 6 from 2017, and 1 from 2017A. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any advance, these replacement star notes, identified by the star symbol following the serial number. They were issued to replace misprinted or damaged bills, printed in very limited quantities, so a very cool piece. Any advance from 110, 110 going once, twice, thrice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 361, 1923 American Peace dollar coin with a very nice luster to it, featuring very pensive-looking Lady Liberty facing left and having the 1923 date. That was the year President Harding died in office, and his vice president, Calvin Coolidge, Silent Cal, became president. Any advance on 70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 362, 1923 peace dollar, also from that year, 1923, Harding's death in San Francisco. I've got a bid of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from $60? 60 going once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 363. 5 U.S. circulating coins from the 1954 San Francisco Mint Mark series, including the Franklin $50, Washington quarter, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, and Lincoln penny, each one having the S Mint Mark for San Francisco. $80 my bid. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 going once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 364. We've got a 1957 U.S. Mint proof coin set, 5 coins, Lincoln penny, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, and the Franklin $50. I have a $60 bid, looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from $60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at invaluable, lot 365, 1960 U.S. Mint proof coin set, distributed by this Philadelphia Mint. 5 uncirculated coins, Lincoln penny, Jefferson nickel, Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, and Franklin $50, all uncirculated, having the official Philadelphia Mint insignia too. I've got a bid of 50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Any advance on 50? 50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 366, 1960 Philadelphia set, 5 coins and a mint token, featuring the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, Franklin half dollar, Jefferson nickel, and Lincoln penny. I've got a bid of $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60. $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 invaluable bidder. Lot number 367, 1963 proof set, 5 coins and a mint token from Philadelphia, Lincoln penny, Jefferson nickel, Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, Franklin half dollar. Last year of the Franklin half dollar. I've got a bid of $40, looking for 50 to advance. Any advance on $40? $40 going once. Now 40, you can still jump in and take it to 50 though. 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 368, 1963 Philadelphia proof set, 5 coins with the mint token featuring the Lincoln penny, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, Franklin half dollar, and the blue Philadelphia mint token. $30 now bid. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 going once. Now 40, what do you go? 50. I've got a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 54 goes once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 369, 1964 proof set of coins from the featuring the Lincoln penny, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, and the Kennedy half dollar, the very first year of the Kennedy half dollar. $40 my bid now. 40, what do you go? 50. Any advance on $40? 40 going once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 370, 1971, 1978 Dansko Eisenhower dollar coin collection album. Total of 12 coins spanning the years 1971 to 1978 and marked with the Dansko details to the front. $40 my bid now. 40, what do you go? 50. I have a $40 bid. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 371, minted in Philadelphia. We've got 10 Eisenhower $1 circulated coins, 1971, 1972, 1974, 76, and 78. All those produced after President Eisenhower's lifetime. He died in 1969. We've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 372, 1989 U.S. Congress Bicentennial Commemorative Proof Coins, celebrating 2 centuries of legislative governance since 1789. You've got the Statue of Freedom designs with additional details. I'm looking for $60. I got a $50 bid, looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 373. Official 2014 coin set, 6 uncirculated dollar coins struck at Philadelphia, Denver, and West Point, including 4 presidential dollar coins with Harding, Coolidge, Hoover, and FDR, along with a $1 Native American coin and a $1 American Eagle silver uncirculated dollar coin. $70 now. I've got a bid of 70, looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 going once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 374, U.S. Mint, Lincoln Memorial Cent Collection in an acrylic plastic display. Memorial Cent spanning the years 1959 to 1983. Multiple coins in some years. I've got a $20 bid. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 40 to advance. Also has the original box. Any advance from $30? 30 going once. Now 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. Sell for 32. Our invaluable bidder. Lot 375, pair of 1986S, 1987S U.S. Mint Prestige proof sets, minted in San Francisco, each complete with the original hinged presentation case, accompanying outer slip case. Each set containing 6 proof-grade U.S. coins sealed in individual acrylic holders, including Liberty silver dollar, half dollar, quarter dime, nickel, and penny. $90 is my bid. I've got 90. Would go 100, please. Any advance on 90? $90 going once. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 376, pair of 8 reales coins from the Republic of Mexico, 1878, 19th century, each one having the Mexican coat of arms, along with the Liberty cap and rays, both in the same size, protected and protective sleeves. 150 is my bid. Now 150, would it go 160? Any advance from 150? 150 going once. Now 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 377, We've got 2 U.S. coin sets, 1956 Philadelphia and 1956 Denver, each one containing 5 denominations: the Lincoln penny, the Lincoln nickel, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, and Franklin half dollar. Both of these minted during the presidency of President Eisenhower. $70 my bid now, 70 would go 80. Any advance on 70, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 72 are invaluable. Bidder lot 378. 2 sets, 1957 Denver, 1958 Philadelphia U.S. coin sets in the Whitman holders, each one featuring the Lincoln wheat cent, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, the Washington quarter, and the Franklin half dollar. $90 bid, 90 going once. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 twice. We'll sell it for 92 are invaluable. Bidder lot 379. 3 U.S. uncirculated coin sets from the Denver and San Francisco mints, all 3 slabs with full coin sets: Franklin half dollar, Washington quarter, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, Lincoln penny, enclosed in the Whitman slabs. 130, 140, would it go 150, 150, would it go 160? I've got a bit of 160, would it go 170, please? Now $160, looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170, all these were minted during the presidency of President Harry Truman, who is not on any of the coinage, interestingly enough. 160 is my bid. Any, because I actually didn't die in office, unlike Kennedy and FDR. Any advance on 160, 160 going once, but Harding didn't die, but then again, Harding. Any advance on 160, 160 once, twice. Sold 162 are invaluable. Bidder, sorry, President Harding. Lot number 383, 1954, 1963 Franklin half dollar coins depicting Benjamin Franklin, who was not president, but a friend to presidents. This in 1963 was the last year that the Franklin half dollar coin was minted. $100 my bid now, 100 to 110. Any advance on $100, 100 going once. Now $100, you can still jump in and take it to 110 though. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our line and unicorn. Bidder lot number 381. We've got 3 U.S. mint coin sets from the year 1955, all uncirculated coins, including the Franklin half dollar, the Washington quarter, the Roosevelt dime, the Jefferson nickel, and the Lincoln penny. I've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 54 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 382. 3 U.S. proof coin sets, each one produced by the San Francisco Mint, 1970 San Francisco to 1999 San Francisco. I'm looking for $20. All coins are proof finish, struck with mirrored fields and frosted devices. And you can jump in and jump in at 20. All right, look, I've got a $20 bid. Thank you. There's 20. Would it go 30? Now $20. Any advance on 20? $20 going once. I've got a $20 bid, but you can still jump in and take me to $30. $20 twice. We'll sell for 22 invaluable. Bidder lot number 383. 3 U.S. presidential $1 coin proof sets from 1971, 2007, and 2008. The 1971 having the 1971 Eisenhower silver dollar, the original U.S. Mint blue envelope with the 40% silver Ike dollar. The 2007 4-coin set features Washington, Adams, Jefferson, and Madison. 2008 4-coin set, Monroe, Adams, Jackson, and Van Buren. $30 bid. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 32 our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 384. 3-piece 1971, 2007, 2008 U.S. presidential $1 coin sets included the 1971 Eisenhower silver coin, the 2008 4-coin set with Monroe, Adams, Jackson, and Van Buren, and the 2007 set with Washington, Adams, Jefferson, and Madison. The first 4 presidents, and then the 2008 had the next 4 presidents. You know, they did it in order. I've got a bit of 30 looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 43 going once. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32 our invaluable. Bidder lot number 385. 5 1998, 1999 U.S. Mint uncirculated coin sets, each containing coins from the Philadelphia and Denver mints. Each set having the Lincoln cent, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, Kennedy half dollar. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? $30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32 our invaluable. Bidder lot 386. 5 uncirculated coin sets from 2008, 2012, 2015, and 2016. Uncirculated sets, including various coins, Philadelphia and Denver, Denver Mint, and the Philadelphia Mint as well. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 going once. I've got a $70 bid, but you can still jump in and take me to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for $70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. 387, 7 Canadian coins from the reigns of Queen Victoria, late 19th century and early 20th century reign of King George V. 1871, 25-cent coins with the portrait of Queen Victoria. And then there's coins from the early 20th century, 1915, with the portrait of King George V. Other coins also. I've got a bid of $50 now. 50 would go 60. Any advance on 50 now? 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. Now 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from $70 to 80 from you, please? $70 holding steady and going once. Now $70. You can still jump in and take it to 80 though. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 388. 8 uncirculated coins. I'm sorry, an 8-piece group here. 5 uncirculated coin sets. I'm sorry, there are 5 coin sets. 8 of them. There we go. From 1968, 78, 92, and 99. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? $30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 389. U.S. Mint uncirculated coin sets, along with state quarters, uncirculated coin sets from 1999, 2000, and 2001. I've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from $40? 40 going once. Now $40. You can still jump in and take me to $50 though. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot number 390. 10 U.S. Mint uncirculated coin sets, along with state quarters. The uncirculated coin sets from 2003, 2005, 2006. All of them housed in the original Treasury-issued folders with accompanying sealed mint cellophane packs. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Now $30. Any advance from $30? 30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 391. I've got a 10-piece group, Canadian and Newfoundland silver coin groups. Canadian issues, 1912, 1940. 2 examples from 1945, 1954, 61, 62, and 63. And a Newfoundland coin dated 1907. That's during the reign of King Edward VII. At $50 my bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance on $50? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 392. 10 Canadian Victoria 5-cent collections from the years 1894 to 1905. The final years of Queen Victoria, the early years of King Edward VII, and all coins housed in protective cardboard sleeves. I've got a $30 bid, looking for 40 to advance. Now 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. Now $40. You can jump in to take it to 50 though. 40 twice. Sold for 42. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 393. 10 U.S. Mint presidential $1 first day coin covers, each in the original government packaging. Covers honoring Presidents Rutherford B. Hayes, James K. Polk, James Buchanan, Millard Fillmore. Boy, those are some heavy hitters. Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Franklin Pierce, Zachary Taylor, Abraham Lincoln. All right, there's a name. James Garfield, too. I kid. Each cover having 2 $1 coins. One of them struck at Philadelphia, one at Denver. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance on $30? 30 going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 394. 11-piece U.S. Mint uncirculated 5-coin sets, along with a Roosevelt dime spanning the years 1993 to 1997, accompanied by a special issue Roosevelt dime presented in the original 50th anniversary folder. I've got a $30 bid, looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 395. 26 U.S. Lincoln 1-set coins spanning the years 1911 to 1987. That's quite a span there. That's from William Howard Taft. No, that's from Teddy Roosevelt to Ronald Reagan. That's a pretty good span there. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. Any advance from $40? 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our bidder At Invaluable, lot number 396, we've got a group of assorted natural gemstones. 7 pieces, 7 certified stones: natural garnet, natural Ethiopian opal, natural amethyst, rough natural ruby, natural African tanzanite, natural diamond, and a watermelon tourmaline. Very nice. $40, my bid. Now 40, go 50. Any advance on $40? 40 going once. Now 50, thank you. Now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 going once. I've got 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 397, Beam Limited Edition Bisque Porcelain Goldfinches with a thistle. That was my favorite James Bond movie, Goldfinches. Okay, not so much. This one having the American goldfinch with a flowering thistle plant. Speaking of thistle, did you follow Jake Thistle on American Idol? He was pretty good this year. Botanical elements all rendered with exceptional realism, and look at that bird. Even the bird is fooled by the realistic details of those leaves. 190 is my bid. I've got 190. Would you go 2? Any advance on $190? I'm looking for, and we even have a little ladybug, or as they say in the UK, a ladybird nestled in there too. So this makes it a figural group, bird and bug. 190, any advance on 190? 190 going once. 190 twice. We'll sell for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 398, Beam Porcelain Bridal Rose with Baby's Breath figurine. Very nice. Look at that. It's a still life piece in porcelain, botanical arrangement with sprigs of baby's breath, serrated green leaves, and that wonderful full-blooming rose produced just absolutely beautiful heart-shaped stamp that says "Our Love Forever." I've got a bid of 70, looking for $80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 once. Now 70, but you can jump in and take it to 80. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 399, Beam Sculpture, Indigo Bunting, a wonderful bird. Look at how rich and blue that bird is perched upon a tree stump base with naturalistic botanical leaves. Just a gorgeous piece. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing, man, Beam does birds, and I like that. Maybe that could be their slogan, Beam does birds. $100 my bid. Now 100, would you go 110? They should stick with what they got. Any advance from 100? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 400, Beam Mockingbirds. This is, excuse me. I had a little mockingbird caught in my throat there. Northern Mockingbird, limited edition with that wonderful botanical gnarled tree branch base. $100 my bid. Now one, would it go 110? I have a bid of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now $110. Any advance from 110? Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid 120. 130. Would it go 140, please? Now $130. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. I've got 130. You could still jump in and take it to 140 though. 130 twice. Sold for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 401, Beam Towie with fall fruiting mushrooms, a towie or towhee bird. Its mouth open, perhaps because it wants to get a taste of that mushrooms, or maybe it's already bit into the mushrooms and now it's like, hello, baby. Various botanical elements. I just love those mushrooms. Very, very realistic looking too. And the underside having the correct beam stampage. 130 is my bid. Now 130. Would it go 140? 130 going once. Now 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 402. Beam White Great Horned Owl Bookends. Who? You. That's who's going to bid on it. We've got a pair of hand-painted bisque porcelain sculptures, each one with the finely detailed feathers and all the other designs that bring out the life of that great horned owl piece. $60 my bid. Any advance from 60? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 403. Beam Porcelain. Speaking of great horned owls, there's a great horned owl figurine, and he is looking forward with kind of a hungry expression. He's hungry like the owl. Model number 479, naturalistic rendering with all that great details to the feathers and to the rock base and the botanical elements down there. $70 is my bid. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 going once. now 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 404. Beam Rufus Hummingbirds, limited edition sculpture depicting the hummingbirds in flight, and one of them perched. Very cool. Nice bisque porcelain figural group of two Rufus hummingbirds in that naturalistic setting with that just absolutely spectacular yellow blossom to the top, and it is a nice size too, almost 15 inches tall. 375 is my bid. I got 4. What do you go? 425. Now 425. What do you go? 450. I've got a bid of 425, looking for 450 to advance. Any increase from 425 to 450? Do I hear 450 from you, please? 425 going once. Now 425. You can still jump in and take it at 450, though. 425 twice. Sold for 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 405. Beam white-breasted nuthatch. A white-breasted nuthatch bird, head pointed down, perched on a naturalistic branch form with those great naturalistic details. I mean, you could just see, again, Beam's craftsmanship when it comes to these naturalistic pieces. Really very, very hard to touch. 110 is my bid. Now 110 would go 120. Any advance from 110, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll start for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 406, Beam Sculpture. A robin with daffodils, piece finely detailed with the naturalistic American robin, the beak slightly agape, and a nice size too, over 14 inches tall, and having that great, wonderful yellow daffodil flower with just wonderful realistic details. 130 is my bid. Now 130 going to 140. Any advance on 130? 130 going once. 130 twice. We'll start for 130 to our live auctioneers bid. Lot number 407, Beam pair of fledgling bird figurines. Two avian studies from the fledgling series. One of them a baby cedar waxwing, and the other a fledgling Blackburnian warbler. Oh, Fiat and Bagara. I've got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance on 60? 60 going once. Now 60 twice. We'll start for 60 to our invaluable bidder lot 408. We have a Royal Dalton piece in this auction. Wow, we haven't seen any Royal Dalton. I don't think. Maybe we saw a couple. No, I don't think we have. This is Field Marshal Jan Christian Smuts, one of the founding figures in South Africa, and Commander-in-Chief of South African Forces. And he was also a Prime Minister, too, of South Africa. This is a character jug, a large one. 190 is my bid. Now 190 would go 2. Picturing Smuts in the pit helmet. Any advance on 190? 190 going once. 190 twice. Sold for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 409. Mattel Special Edition Victorian Elegance Barbie doll. Special edition produced for Hallmarks. Depicting Barbie in a Victorian era style skating outfit, produced in 1994, having all the original box details. Very cool. Reverse of the box having the Mattel logo. And you can take it for $20 right now. First in a series of special editions. You want to take it for $20? It's yours. Take it for, you got to collect Barbies. Take it for $20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 410, 1997. Hallmark Edition Holiday Voyage Barbie, 1920s travel ensemble. Second release in the Holiday Homecoming Collector Series. And she's got the Grand Tour outfit travel ensemble. Jump in to take it for $20. No? Then let's move on to lot number 411, 1997 Happy Holidays African American Barbie doll, special edition, dark skin, wavy black hair, presented in the original hexagonal packaging. $20 my bid now, 20 would go 30. Packaging composed in red and gold cardboard, clear plastic window, as you can see. Any advance on 2020 once, 20 twice. Over 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. There we go. I said it fast. Lot 412, 40th anniversary Barbie, 11.5 inches. Depicting Barbie, produced in 1999, commemorating 4 decades. And she's got a black striped bodice that's inspired by the original 1959 Barbie swimsuit. $20 is my bid. I'm looking for 30. Any increase? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 413, Marby. That's a combination of Mattel and Barbie. This is the museum collection Gustav Klimt doll, as inspired by, I'm guessing, the female figure in The Kiss. This depicting, she's got wonderful details, and you can see the female, the Klimtian style figure to the back. $70 my bid now, 70 would go 80. Any advance on $70, 70 going once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 414. Mattel Bob Mackie, Goddess of the Arctic vinyl doll, featuring a blonde synthetic hair. Bob Mackie, of course, was the highly regarded costume designer mid to late 20th century. He did many costumes, Carol Burnett stuff, and just string to mind many dresses that were seen on many runways of the late 20th century. $90, my bid now. 90 would go 100. Any advance on 90 also includes a certificate of authenticity. 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 415, Mattel Celebration Barbie 2000 Millennium Edition, 12 inches, celebrating the millennium. Lots of details. She's got a ballroom gown, and she's got what looks like a. Is it an ornament? Yeah, it's a holiday ornament too. Very cool. Lots of snowflake details. Nothing wrong with that. Jump in to take it for $20. Any interest at 20? And it's a big one too. 12 inches long, tall, whatever. All right, let's move on to lot number 416. Mattel Coca-Cola After the Walk Barbie doll, produced inspired by the 1916 Coca-Cola advertising featuring Barbie in early 20th century style gear with an umbrella and a park scene. $20, my bid now. 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20? 20 going once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 417, Mattel Happy Holidays Special Edition Barbie from 1998. In a black floor-length gown with silver glitter accents, black fur trim shawl, and a magenta satin cape. And you can jump in to take it for $20. Has all the details with the branding for Barbie on it. Happy Holidays as well. Any interest at $20? Then let's move on to lot number 418, Mattel Skipper Masquerade Party Outfit doll. Skipper, of course, was Barbie's friend, wearing the masquerade party outfit that dates from the mid-1960s, 64, 65. Having a conical hat. I got a $20 bid now. 20 would go 30. Any advance on 20? 20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 419, Mattel 1850 Southern Belle Barbie. Why fiddle-dee-dee. Of the Tarleton Boys taking me to the barbecue. Featuring 1993 Maker's Marks and that great Southern Belle, very reminiscent of Scarlett O'Hara, 1850 style dress. $30 in my bid now. 30 go 40. Any advance on $30? 30 going once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 420, Walt Disney 50th Anniversary Cinderella doll, 1999, commemorating the 50th anniversary of Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella, la la Cinderella. $20 my bid now. 20 would go 30. Including opera-length gloves, a black choker, the blue headband. She looks so elegant. Any advance on $20? 20 going once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 421. Vintage Western cowgirl doll looking like Annie Oakley, dressed with the chaps and her hands up in the air and kind of a white, vest, in sort of a cow pattern, if you will, cow spots. Jump in to take it for $20. Nice, very much looking like mid-20th century design. Any interest at $20 for you? No? Then let's move on to lot number 422. We have a rare Jambo the Jiver marionette string puppet, painted wood or composition for the head. And this associated with the F&B Doll Company Talent toy line. And this is Jambo the Jiver, large painted eyes, wide smile. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. Any advance on 40? 40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. And our final lot of the afternoon, it's a collection of 24 vintage wooden alphabet blocks as produced by the Halcyon Toy Company, educational blocks. You remember those from back in the day? This is just the sort of thing that they used on Romper Room and the like. And you could see a very worn patina here, accompanied by the original wooden storage box. I've got a $40 bid now. 40 would go 50. Any advance from $40? I mean, this is really early 20th century. The Romper Room was a lot later than this. Any advance on $40? 40 going once, now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. And on that note, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon for our luxury San Francisco Nob Hill estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Always a pleasure to have you. Don't forget that invoices should be getting sent out possibly as early as Tuesday, more than likely on Wednesday, but we thank you very much for your patience and your participation. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining us.